So as you're going about your day, right, make sure you are strengthening your muscles that you use for everything, but especially for us, focus on your wrists, focus on your fingers, right, your finger strength, because it's going to make your typing more efficient, make you more effective, and it's really good. But one of the best things to do too is read a book, right? Keep your brain going, keep your mentality going, and it's okay to read about things you're going to be marketing on. Like, keeps things going, and it keeps you in the mode of this. We're storytellers as marketers. The more you can learn how to represent and figure out patterns of storytelling from others, the better we can write our blogging pages, the better we can do that, all right? And that's just something I'll put out there. Now, I got a book reference to me, and I know this book, and it's one that I need to add to my Kindle, so I have it on an everyday read ability, so that when I'm on the plane or I'm sitting there, like, you know, in the sun with Tanya, and I'm ready to read. I like to read personal growth books more than anything. I like to pour it into my brain and thought process. You know, garbage in, garbage out. What we think about, what we emphasize is where our focus are going to go. So there's and I'm actually going to look for that book later today. It's on the 17. It's really cool. We were talking about it out of different context, and I write things down a lot. Right? I always have a book with me, especially in meetings. And I don't take a computer and type it down at meetings. I use paper and pen, and then I put it into there. But the book is called The 17% Solution. I'm going to go look at it, and Tanya and I will add it to our Amazon Kindle account. And it basically is about how nothing becomes a trend or nothing. Once you hit 17%, then it seems like everybody adapts to it. It has to do with human nature, patterns, and so forth. It's pretty amazing, and it's a number that way. So for us marketers that were on here, you know, more than 17% of the world drinks wine. Okay, it's already something that everybody does. Wine, everybody knows what wine is. Everybody knows what wine is. It's already hit that marketplace. However, 17% of the world does not understand the difference between a fine wine and the garbage they've been saying is wine. And that's what we need to focus on. That's our focus point. Our niche, our message, our purpose of business is to share an amazing quality wine at member pricing through direct-to-consumer, the marketplace of direct-to-consumer, and that is not at 17%. All right, it's at 12.5%. And when it hits 17%, which is in the coming years, like, it's just a matter of progression. When we started in this 5 years ago in the direct-to-consumer marketplace, it was under 3.5%. It was estimated to hit 3.5% that year. Okay, we're now over 12.5% 5 years later. So it's easy to say that within the next 3 to 5 years, and the trends look even quicker, but within the next 3 to 5 years, we're going to hit that 17 percentile. At 17%, based on the patterns of the world of marketing, it hits a solution where now everybody's aware of it. Everybody wants to be part of it, because it's like all the sheep follow. Okay, and I had this conversation under a different context altogether, and it just resonated what I wanted to talk about today with everybody. Because in wine, we're not talking about wine, we're talking about direct to consumer, one marketplace. And then in that, our niche is fine wines, not garbage wines, and letting people know the difference. Okay, so we got a 17% that we're going to reach in the next 3 to 5 years. But you guys, that means we have a lot of success to build. Okay, that's great news. That means that trend's in our favor right there, and that's just the direct to consumer. But if you look at the direct to consumer marketplace, we're talking about every other direct-to-consumer competitor that we have, and let's break those down. No one does what we do. We are in our own little category, delivering fine wines and education on the difference between fine wines and mass-produced wine beverages, right? That's our niche. That's really where we soar. The only other thing that's in our category is the wineries themselves that have a wine of the month club, or Wine of the Quarter Club where they send wine. So that's an upper echelon wine connoisseur that's gone to that vineyard, that fell in love with that particular wine or that series of wine, and they said, yeah, I want to get that every year sent to me. Get me, send me 6 bottles a year, 6 bottles a quarter. That's a high-end wine consumer. We definitely are in that realm, but that's just their little niche of that. Okay, we don't just do one winery of wine. We have winemakers, right? We commission wine artists, as we call them. They're amazing at what they do, and we don't just have Merlots. We have Merlots, and we have Cab Sauves, we have Pinot Noirs, we got Pinot Grigios, we've got Chardonnays, we have Sauvignon Blancs and Chenin Blancs, and these awesome Charbonneau type GSM special blends and what do we offer. So we cover a very high range there, but they're all fine wines made the right way. So we carved out our niche, and then we added professional marketing behind it, where we're marketing our brands and we're marketing our message of what we are globally, okay? We're not even at a 1% of the marketplace now. Means we have massive room to grow, but we're not doing it all alone on that. We're piggybacking on the trend of direct to consumer. I want you guys to just understand how brilliant we have it set up. We're doing something that's already growing and adding ours on the back end of it. So when it hits that massive side, we just keep going, and we're going to be able to press it. This is how we're going to get to hundreds of thousands, millions of users. It's already been laid out. Like I didn't have to. We just had to just figure out our path and just write it. That's just so you guys understand where we're going. I think it's awesome. That's why we get so excited. We know we're on the right path. Period. But that 17% number, and it's awesome that book came up again. We're getting near that on the direct to consumer model. That's going to make our jobs even easier. And this is why I kept telling everybody for years. So those who have been here for a long time have been hearing me say, it's just going to get better, guys. Keep pushing that out there. Keep marketing. It's just going to get better. It's just going to get better and better and easier because we're writing something. That's because I saw the trend and I already knew. What I didn't think to do was explain to you why I was so excited where we're going based on the numbers. It's not just a gut feel. It's that and watching the numbers, watching the actual proof of the numbers of the industry we are in. Okay, so to put that in the complete basic terms, we just need to market our butts off consistently, and we're going to win because the direct-to-consumer marketplace, with or without us, is already going to be going towards that 17%, and then where everybody knows. And we're right behind that with that direct-to-consumer, so the more we're involved in there, great, but then we have our bigger mission behind it, which is going to just take it to the next level and the next level with keep getting people involved and sustaining the customer base. And that is, we do have an amazing offering of these amazing premium fine wines at member pricing that sets us apart from everybody in the marketplace. So we get to ride both of those trends, the one that we created. We created that. No one else did that. No one else, there's no other club like ours out there that's truly offering a fine premium wine at member pricing like this. We broke that model to do it the way we saw best. We are disrupting it in a big way. That's the term that people like to use, disrupting. We are. We're going against the grain. We're going against old school marketing, old school ways of the wine industry, and doing it in the way that we do as professional marketers. One, we found our niche. It's a niche that we are actually passionate about. True fine wines made the right way, right? Our cabs are taking 3 to 4 years to make. You know when they're done? When we say they're done. Otherwise, they sit there. We don't need to kick them out. We got others being made. We're always making enough wine that we have it to market, but we're waiting for the wines to be right before we bottle them and deliver them. That's our promise. That's our mission as wine ambassador. Now, that's going on. That's great. Now we get to educate people what the difference is. If they're not educated, they can't make a decision. No one makes an uneducated decision. They all have to have enough information to make a decision. We're doing that. But the world of wine is already helping us establish that you can get wine shipped to your door. We're not doing that alone. That's a big feat. It's been taking a while, right? Not everybody here can wait 30 years for this to become an amazing thing. We only have to wait a couple years. We've already been part of the pioneering for the last 5. And we get it. So we keep doing this in our ways of marketing, but just know when this first wave hits, it's just going to make the next wave even better. Remember, I'm telling you that. And this is where it's coming from. And we did it in a way that's going to be really hard to compete with, really hard to duplicate. It's going to take a ton of money and knowing the right winemakers and be able to establish everything we've already got going and we're already in motion. We are competing against some pretty big, deep pockets. Wine's a big industry. They're just doing it in a different way. They're doing the mass production way out there. So where we go against the grain is we're not selling mass produced wines. We're selling the top quality wines. We're selling wines that would go for $80 to $120 a bottle as our standard line. And then we're selling premium, the next level in our Grand Crus at amazing member pricing that they just can't get anywhere else. So we get them in value on the wine itself, but also the price value. And we're winning in both those areas in a ways that pays us very well, right? So it's just a win-win-win-win-win all around. All right, let's go pull some mats. Or let's get ready for it too. All right, so I'm gonna pull up my screen. Okay, now I can go on this. So this is gonna be wine. And I'll put a date. I don't need a bunch for wine because the ads need to be the same. I've gone over this before, and actually I was going to grab it from either right here. I did that earlier training today. So I'm just going to put this on everything I do so you guys see it. The step one is to grab attention with the ad headlines. That's what matters, okay? And then the next is have a teaser to drive them to your offer page, right? So our offer pages, and I'm just going to use my rory3.com, Fine Wines. That's the main one I send everybody to present it. I'm gonna, some of us have been doing this for upwards of 5 years here together. This is one of the most amazing things to market ever. And if it doesn't, I mean, the message is pretty much the same. The headlines can be a little bit different. I'm gonna just put some different ones on here. This is both on a product basis and also on a business opportunity basis. And I do have this thing, it's Fine Wines, and I'm gonna marketing, okay? I'm gonna do both. And A direct headline would be, that's like a direct one. It's about wine, direct wine. Indirect is going to allow us to do not just wine, but anything as like an opportunity. So I'm going to just do something like, let me space that out. That's an indirect headline. And I'm not going to say wine until they actually go to the page. I'm not going to use wine. And for that reason, I need to have a page that's not fine wines. I can't say fine wines and have it be indirect, because if they see the link, it says wines in it. Wine is a very interesting product. We've noticed in our marketing that I say this a lot. It's like supercars, okay? And wine and supercars have one thing in common, and that is the testosterone that it's created with the shared enthusiast, okay? When I talk to somebody about wine, just openly, they are going to come at me with their wine knowledge. And it's the same thing when I talk to somebody about a supercar. They're going to talk to me about their knowledge or their perceived knowledge of Lamborghinis, Ferraris, Porsches, and we own it. And if we think we know it better than somebody else, we do that. And we don't like to be like, it's like a pride issue. When you talk to people about wine, if they've ever visited a winery, they think they know more than you because they went to a winery. The world of wine is so big, so vast. That's why you don't want to engage in that kind of a conversation. And that's why it's best to send them to our presentation. That 30-minute presentation that I did allows us to tell our story, get them involved, give them the knowledge to tie into it, and because it's based on truths, they can share that knowledge so that when they make a decision, we're not upsetting what they thought they knew already. We're adding to it. That's why it works so well. Okay, and if they don't know much about wine now, they do. And if they know a lot about wine, now they have a shared thing and they understand why we did what we did. And they're like, oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, you guys are doing that. It allows the conversation to happen in a better way because of the way that was put together. That's the genius of that presentation. That 30-minute presentation saves you hours, if not months and years of time to get somebody to understand what we do. That's why we use that presentation. And so in doing marketing for wine, a lot of you guys are marketing it directly in front of people. And that's great to a point too, right? Like, here's wine, here's stuff. And when we do our professional graphics, our memes, and we talk about wine and stuff is there, it's just to like get people to say, oh, I like wine, and click on it. We want to drive them to that presentation so that they can discover the information on their own and make a decision. That's why we do that. But when we're doing ads, okay, you know, people are looking around for things. We are in front of them. We want to take it and make them more of a direct, focused eyeballs into our system. We really don't care if they buy wine. We really don't care if they don't take advantage of it now. We want to get them aware of it so that down the road, maybe. We also want to just get them into our marketing house, okay? We don't want to focus on like they have to buy. We want to focus they have to get the information. So we do step one, grab their attention with ad headlines, get them to the teaser, and then get them to our page. That's what we're doing. The more people we get attention, the more people we get to see our teaser, the more people we get to our PBS page, the more we're going to get people exposed to wine, and therefore the more we're going to sell wine, especially as a collective group. This is taking advantage of all the forms of marketing that I teach you guys that are all based on reality, based on patterns, based on how people are, okay? So I'm going to do something with everybody here real quick that has a page. You need another wine marketing page that doesn't say fine wines on it, okay? And I am going to go with one today that just came up, money in a bottle, okay? That's going to be my key phrase, money in a bottle, all right? So I'm going to quickly make a page. I'm going to have to modify it later, right? But let me go ahead and go to that. So I'm going to go to my rory3.com. I'm already logged in because I did that previously today. Let me close out some pages. I'm gonna have to really add some updates to this. I'll do that later. Next page. And I'm going to go to rory3.com and I'm going to come down to my cooking, food, and wine, and I'm going to find wines. All right. I like this page. I got my my QR code on there, which is like mega huge. I do have my current wine bot number on there, which so you guys know, well, big information on that in about 3 weeks. Okay, so I'm going to hit edit page. And it's easier to copy a page completely when it's your page. Whenever you see this attempt block recovery, you just click on it. It's not a big deal. It'll fix it. I'm going to hit from the top of this. I'm going to go down. I'm going to grab all that, copy. Over here, I'm going to do a new page on my second tab. And I'm going to paste that right there. And if I do it that way, it copies everything. If you go from your system to your system, it does it right. This right here, it's the size it is. That's fine, right? This is all good. I'm going to change some of this verbiage really quick to make it my unique page, even though it's on mine already. And it says find wines, learn about it all here. I'm going to click that, hit update. Don't really need any more on this. I can actually close that down. This is a new page I'm going to create just for posting ads. I'm not going to add it to my categories. I don't need to. I already have fine wines in the categories. I already have wine magic in the categories. I already have the coffee wine dual page in the categories. I don't need to add more wine pages to our categories per se, but I need to add more wine pages all the time based on new key phrases or marketing strategies that I'm going to go forward with. This is one of those I'm going to go forward with. Okay, so I'm here. Where's my ad copy? Right there. Okay. And I'm literally going to go here and I'm going to go to money in a bottle. Right? Okay, so this money in a bottle thing, that was just me meditating this morning. Like, you know, I went to bed, really decent night. I was getting so excited for what we're doing today. And Tanya and I actually went to bed at a decent time, like before midnight. And I was meditating on what I was going to bring as value today. And obviously we got a 12-hour posting marathon that starts in 25 minutes. And I was getting ready for that, but I'm always working on the anchors, right? And when I was doing the stuff for wine, I was like, what's another angle to market that's not saying wine, that's indirect? And Tanya and I, guys, I get these. I'm going to tell you where I get these. I'm going to try to spill it out more and more because I know people are like, how does he just keep doing this? How does he keep coming up with new things all the time? Well, it's because it's a pattern for me. It's my muscle's been built that way. I've invested time and energy to train myself to look for a certain thing in everything that I do. I just have the eyes of a marketer, always have, but I've also tuned it. All right, I put a lot of time and energy into it, and because of it's a way of life. It's a way of financial gains. It's a way of lifestyle. It's something I put a lot of time and energy because it creates a lot of time and financial freedom, right? It's a resource that grows, and that's what hopefully we're teaching you that here. So Tanya and I are watching this Hallmark movie. Okay, we don't watch a lot of TV, and we really focus on garbage in, garbage out, or wild quality in, so it's there. And you know, and every now and then we need some bubble gum, and she'll be working on a project, and usually it's planning, and I'll be working on, you know, just getting my mind in a good place, writing notes. I got, you know, I'm just working on different things, or it's my bubblegum time of the day where I'm just trying to relax to meditate. Like I might have just had a very stressful, positive stress, but still stressful. You got to, wind down to get to a meditation stage, and she'll put someone on the background. And we don't watch a lot of movies. We don't watch a lot of TV, but when we do, we want to watch something that's like a positive message, okay, or uplifting. A lot of times we just have like jazz music in the background. We've really been liking the YouTube channels where you can watch like a coffee bar, or a coffee shop, or a cabin home, and they got just music in the background and this really good like scenery. It's just calming, and it's great to read with, right? Because we read books a lot. And so anyway, we're watching this Hallmark movie, and I get a kick out of them because I don't need to really focus on them. You pretty much know how the story is going to end. It's going to be a happy ending. you pretty much can see who's going to come together, and it's going to be a love and romance movie. And those two people that didn't like each other at first are going to fall in love. You can put the stuff together, but it had a very, very cute part of that where she wrote down her, like, what was like a love letter to herself or something, and she put it in a bottle and threw it out, and it went up the coast, and this guy found it. Anyway, that's where this is coming from, is that. And I was like, man, wine's in a bottle, and we talk about that a lot, but it's like there's money in it. I mean, there's a message there. There's financial freedom in wine. We created it, right? So that's where that came from. So I'm going to just focus on money in a bottle, and that's what it's going to be. It doesn't say wine. I know it's wine, right? But that's the marketing annotation I'm going to use. And this is also curiosity. Money in a bottle. What are you talking about? It's wine. They'll get it, right? It's one of those fun things they'll get. And that came from me watching that Hallmark movie. So guys out there, when your woman wants to watch a Hallmark movie, it may actually have a business purpose for you. So just enjoy it. Just take it in. Okay. And it's going to be a happy ending, and it's probably a good thing for you. But I mean, the cheese is like amazing. Like, you can build a pizza off the cheese of those movies. Okay. So I'm going to change this around. Focus keyword. Okay, so I just put my little meta description there, and I'm not saying wine in that either because it's going to pull up. This is the curiosity poll. I do expect some keyword stuff from it. That would be great to get. I always write everything like I want to get that, but this is for my marketing in my ad posting. So marketing in a bottle. I'm going to go ahead and hit publish. All right. And by the way, anything I do, you guys are always welcome to copy 100. We got to make your own words, but you can copy everything I do. That's the whole part about this is, it's not like we have to do something in secret and everybody's got to find something unique to do. We all gain by doing the same thing in the same direction, right? And you can say money in a bottle, freedom in a bottle, financial freedom in a bottle, opportunity in a bottle, anything in a bottle. Bottle ties to wine. I'm pretty sure I can say this for everybody in the company. Our wines will always be in the traditional form of in a bottle. I can almost tell you that I would have to be a dead man before it ever became in a box wine. I don't think that'll ever happen. So bottle's safe to use forever. I know Tanya's already on that with me. We're pretty accustomed to the cork too. So just saying. Cork is going to say it as well, right? Money is in cork, maybe. I like the in a bottle, but financial freedom in a bottle, all that stuff. There's a lot of connotations on that. In fact, just to add it to here, whenever you get an idea, write it down. Don't think you'll remember it. I'm going so fast that I will forget things if I don't write them down. Well, I don't know how many times I'm on a call. I'll say, hold on, I got to grab my book because my thoughts are written right there. And that's what I go back to. So money in a bottle is there. It's now live. That's great. Readability is already green because it was already that way. SEO isn't because I haven't got it all the places it needs to be. So I'm going to go money in a bottle. And I'm going to literally take the rest of this and cut it out. Simple. I just want a nice paragraph here and then that video. My job is get them to see that presentation. There's not a lot that they're going to read to make them say, yeah, I want to sign up in that. This is one of those things that needs education. That video does it. So we want that video on the very top part of the page so that they watch that. If somebody watches that 30-minute video, they're going to be very interested to sign up. We've covered everything. It's perfection. Now, just me doing the money in a bottle there a couple of times, my SEO is already green. Like, this is technically done. I'm going to hit update. I can go ahead and start marketing it. I do want to make sure that this is uniformly different than mine. Now, I already have Google AdSense, right? And I already have Google AdSense based on what I wrote before that I'm modifying. And so it's not that big of a deal now that I have Google AdSense that I keep the rest of this the same if I want to. However, I am going to reword it and put it out there because I do want it to rank by its own, and therefore it needs to be more unique. Okay, so I'm going to take this off for right now because we're modifying that, and I know that, and I'm going to place the other stuff there instead of. And I'm going to add more to it to make it unique. So this is all here. I got this here. That's fine. I'll leave all that alone. And it talks about the country. That's fine. We have a thing. I'm just going to hit update. And I should come back and change this. So I'll keep this page here available. I'm going to move that back here for me to work on before I close down these tabs. That's how I do it. And I'm going to come back here to the ads. It's there. And I have this page, right? So I'm going to hit preview. Preview in a tab. Okay, make sure I do that. There we go. So Rory3.com and Rory3, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to use this in the indirect. So the direct will go to the fine wines because I'll send them right to fine wines because it's going to talk about wines. And then the indirect, I'm going to send them right to the money in a bottle. I'm not going to say wine. And I'm not going to use a picture of wine either. Okay. On the indirect, I'm going to use pictures of, man, I should probably look for money in a bottle, right? So let's go look for that right now. Let's see, images of money in a bottle. Wow, look at that. I got money in a bottle, all sorts of pictures of money in a bottle. This is iStock, that's great. So I'm actually gonna go to Dreams Times Photo. So I got a license that I can use, and based on the way we're set up, we all can use these. So I'm gonna go here. Look, this is exactly what I was looking for. This is awesome. It's a curiosity piece, and it doesn't say why not right. You know, most people don't understand wine anyway. So you're not even looking at wine as an opportunity probably. You know, like people just, they don't see it until you see, you got to present it in the right way, right? That's why we do it in a storyline. I'm waiting for my account to log in. Wow, bad gateway. Very interesting. That's an IT having fun right there. It'd just be my luck. They're down, but it's okay. I'll go back and look for general domains. I really like better pictures. We only need 1 or 2 pictures in our ads. You know, up to 3 or 4. So I like to get really good quality pictures that we can use without royalty problems. I don't want anybody to do. You guys know that if you use a picture that has a copyright on it, they just got to report it. Those take your ad down forever. You'll lose all the work you did over a picture. And they even have systems or services now that just do it for them. So, you know, it's, you know, you got to pay to play. But we have it in a way where I can pay for all of us because of the way we're set up. It was, yep, it's down temporarily. Let me try it in my other system. I basically remember them saying they're going to be down this weekend, come to think of it, for servicing or something. Yeah, they're down. All right, so images of money in a bottle. And we're going to go view all images. And iStock photo you got to pay for. Pinterest might be okay. That's like a savings thing. I really like this one. I really like this one. Yeah, I want more of a wine bottle looking type thing anyway. Not that one. I've done this one. Money in a bottle. This is under bottle. That's not what I want. Okay. I know it's down going there anyway. That picture, I know I have that service to get that exact picture. I love that picture. That to me says everything I wanted to say. So I'll get that and add it to the Dropbox. This is another one. It's also on Dreamstime. Look, they have the exact pictures I want. I love this company. So I'll be adding these pictures and photos for us to have them for the ads. And then we can do all that. See, I got 8 minutes. This is bride and groom. That's a cool picture. I don't want to use it for my ad. It says send the wrong message, but it is a cool picture. So I know that I can get awesome pictures for this, so I'll do that and I'll add them in the Wine Ambassador folder. In fact, yeah, I'll add them in there and post that out there, and we'll spend some more time on it. All right, perfect. In fact, how about we'll spend more time on this. Linda, are we okay to do this next week as well? We'll do some more ad posting.
Absolutely. I'm
Okay.
sitting over here creating a page just like you.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So they'll be done with this weekend. So I'll have those images in there, and then next week on the wine hour, we'll focus on posting the ads we're making for this. So I'll go back to the headlines. This all started from doing this, guys. And this is some, you know, you can go down a rabbit hole with this, but it's a positive rabbit hole, you know. And I'll tell you, like, we're all about consistency in building a business. And if you're adding one person a week into your wine ambassador business every week consistently for a month, you're gonna have some amazing things happen. Just one a week. One a week will create amazingness. Two a week, even better. But you don't need to be doing 20 a week. You don't need to go out there and just massively do it. It's not sustainable. But one a week with the way we market with V marketing and the posting work we do with our PBSs, one a week should be your goal. Two a week should be your goal, but one a week should be your pace. If you're doing one a week, just keep doing what you're doing to do one a week. It starts there. And you're going to start getting duplication and being able to grow everything right. Just on one a week. Consistency will override quick success versus success. We want consistency, right? It kind of goes like this, right? Our bills come consistently, right? Have you guys ever noticed that? Your bills just come consistently. So you got to counter that with consistent income. Well, consistent income comes from doing things that create income consistently. And then once you get that going and you get a pace on it, then the thing about what we do is we have exponential growth that we can create by helping others and paying it forward. So as you consistently do it and you get your bearings, you're paying your bills, and you can start getting ahead, and then start getting really ahead, and having that affluence of life, but also in a way that has time and financial freedom, because we are all working together and doing it in a structure that we can share the load and all be there to support each other. It's just consistently to be part of it. It's just consistency in everything. You know, if you're doing your V marketing every day, even if it's just 20 or 30, new prospects you're hitting, great. If just keep doing it, right? Whatever you need to do to get one person in a week, that's what you need to focus on. Maybe that's 60 V marketing leads a day. Maybe it's 90 V marketing leads a day. Maybe you got to step out of your comfort zone and start learning how to be an instructor, maybe focusing on that a little bit more just to get a presentation going. I can promise you, once you get the instructor training, if your instructor just had to follow up with one or two prospects you set up because you were doing the initial work, they're going to be happy to do that because we all grow consistently. And, I can tell you as an instructor, because I wear all the hats too, if I have a student that's doing nothing but setting appointments for me, I'm totally happy with that. Like, because I just get to do what I do best. I get to present, and we're all growing. We're all winning. It's just being consistent. So ad headlines, where am I at here? This is money in a bottle. Want to open it? All based on money in a bottle, all like non-direct. So the ad copy, as an example, and we'll pick this back up next week, right? So ad copy. That's all I need to really say. Like, that's just, again, we want to get their interest. Then we want to tease them. Then we want to drive them to our offer page. I didn't need to write a big, long ad. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This, I don't. It's just a teaser. It's a 2-sentence teaser. There is more money in the world than most of us realize. 1, and we have found money in a bottle. 2, And what's more, there are so many of these bottles created daily. 3, what are you talking about? Come see it. That's it. I just want to get them to click on there. Once they go there, they can see the presentation. They can see everything else that we have. We get them going down the creativity, curiosity of a cat route, right? We're not telling what it is. They got to go see it. We want to just entice them through it. That's what these ads are really supposed to be doing. We don't want to tell them a lot of stuff. If you tell them too much, they make a decision and usually don't go. Most people make a decision not to stop them from wasting time. They want to already say they know it. And wine is one of those things. They're like, oh, I already know what wine is. I already like my wine. I already know what I need to know. Well, they don't, but they're really prideful about it. It's like supercars. They could go learn more, but usually they think they know enough. It's just a testosterone pride thing. We got to get them to watch that video, and then they can like adapt to it. And because it's based on truth, they can absorb the knowledge as their own shared knowledge and make a decision with us. That's what it did. That's what took me 18 months to figure out as a marketer to present wine. I had to get myself out of my own way because I love wine. And I just thought people knew what I knew. They don't. They do not. They know what they know. So we had to educate them. Well, they're not going to educate themselves by reading an ad. They need to watch that presentation. So we got to do everything we can to get in that presentation. And that means simplify. Quick ad that gets their attention, headline. Then a quick ad to get them to the offer page. So quick headline, quick ad to the offer page. 1, 2, 3. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Right. We'll pick up the rest of this next week. Okay, it's 11:11. So that's a great sign for me to get started. So I've got my office set up, and guys, this is 11 hours minimum, okay? I overachieve everything I do. I'm sure I'm gonna go over 11 hours. I'll be in a mode, I'm not gonna just stop it at that 11th hour. I'll finish off what I have. But we'll be going from 11 Mountain Time to 11 p.m. or 1 o'clock Eastern. We're gonna go from 1 Eastern to 1 a.m. Eastern Sunday, right? This is an 11-hour marathon. Hopefully your office is set up in a great state. You're in a very comfortable location. If you're laying down like in a bed and you have to, I get it, but if you're just doing it to be lazy, it's a very uncomfortable position. Get somewhere comfortable, all right? I don't care if it's your kitchen table. I can tell you in my early days of building, I had a 2-bedroom apartment, and I made one of my bedrooms an office, and then it became a shit, then when you share your space with somebody else, I moved to the kitchen. The kitchen became my office, okay? And then that's fine, but get a set location and make it comfortable, right? Like I have a very comfortable chair that I love, okay? I'm gonna be in the market for a new one because somehow the hydraulics in this chair, I think I've destroyed over years. And I probably have had this chair for 6 years. It's time for a new one, all right? I'm going to find a very comfortable chair, go sit in them, go research them. But I live in a chair, right? I work and I have great lumbar support. It feels great on my back. A very important chair, right? I got a great new desk set up that has all 5 of my computers on it. And I get in a sequence where it's good. I have a very amazing, new keyboard that I'm not using. I'm using the laptop keyboard today because I'm faster on it because I'm used to it. And I'm adjusting to new technology all the time. And then I got snacks behind me always. I've always got cashews, mixed nuts, those fruit gems that Niall and I both like a lot. I've always got them somewhere if I need some sugar. I always have dark chocolate hidden everywhere. Yeah, yep. Yeah, jelly beans?
Skittles.
Oh, Skittles? I saw where I got Skittles.
She's gonna go beast mode.
Yeah, I have a thing with Skittles. I travel with Skittles in my bags, and I have to put them in a cup. It's a creativity thing. I have Skittles all over. I have anyway, I keep those around, and every now and then I'm like, I need some salt. I don't want to go downstairs. When you get up from your desk, you're always going to lose 20 minutes of productivity. Okay, so the thing with like ad posting, those are good too. The thing with ad posting is it's something you got to get in the mental game of and just go, okay? And you get it done, and you want to make it productive, okay? I think ideally everybody would be setting up time where you do this. Like if I just, structure the best week, if you're an instructor and you're working your V marketing leads as like a level 1, level 2, level 3, that's something you do during the prime part of the day. Ad posting we can do anytime we want. Okay. Now it's a marathon, so I'm going to be doing it during some prime time here on Saturday because we're going to go 12 hours. But this is something that I would do like on a relaxing Sunday even, and just set aside an hour or two just to do postings. I don't need to interact with anybody. I don't need to talk to anybody. I can have some great jazz music in the background or whatever music you want. Sometimes I'll put country on. I just get into a rhythm and go. It's whatever you want, whatever suits you. Get comfortable and make it effective. But when you get up from your desk, you're going to lose 20 minutes of productivity. That's any time. Well, you may only have an hour to post ads. You don't need to get up and lose 20 minutes. You need to sit down for that hour and make it work. Okay. An hour of posting is amazing. That's why we're doing an hour for all these 5 giveaways, these that we're going to pull out. I'm going to do at least an hour. An hour of posting is magic. Okay. But do what you can do to set the time aside and make sure you're doing it consistently every week, every day if you can, but every week at least. Okay. So my ad posting time used to be every Tuesday night. I've shifted my schedule based on needs, and now I do it on weekend time. It's one of those things that as football season comes here, right, which is knocking on the door, I'll be posting football. Commercials come on. I don't need to watch a commercial per se. I like marketing. I'd rather watch commercials anyway, but I post ads and you just get in a rhythm and you're posting and you're getting that done. And that makes the time that I'm watching football also productive, money-making time, as I call it, money advancing moments, and stuff that's there. And I also get inspired by like other things that happen. I might be watching a commercial and I'll see something like, oh, that's a good angle, and I'll write it down. So I always have my pen and pad handy, and I'm just writing this down there. Ad copy, you can do some weird things. Remember, we're trying to get their attention, all right? And this is, that right there, there's an ad thing you can do, like make money watching football. And then the little ad copy could just be, you got to check out this new system that you can do while you're watching football and make money. And that clicks them to your PBS page. That's it. You can, that's simple. There, I'll put it out there. All right. So I'm going to go here to share my screen. And I got my wine ambassador stuff we just did last hour. I'm going to close this. We'll work on that next week. Images I can go down on. Ad headlines for youth. Now this is something I was hoping to get some other images for youth. I think we have some already. Biohacking ones, we can work on that. I'm gonna just look at some images right now because I'm gonna need them for posting ads and to see what's available that's not on our service that's down for the. So I'll go images of youth. So Youth Day just happened. So that's licensed on deposit photos. There's a lot more services out today than there was years ago. If you go to the shared Dropbox folder that we have, and you have access to that, those are all images that we either created, we own the copyright to, or we paid for copyright rights. So they're all safe to use. That's the benefit of that. One of the biggest benefits of that Dropbox folder, actually. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new I like. Fountain of Youth with spell, I forgot the Y-H. That's Fiji. That's cool. Yeah, there's just so I found that image. What I did is I saw the image, I right click on it and I click on search Google for image, and it brings this up here. So I'll click on it and it brings us up here, and it's the same version or the same image is all over the place apparently. So yeah, it's just everywhere. I mean, there's a lot of Fountain of Youth like stuff out there. We made our own like image on it. So I think I actually might use our own images in this case. So I'm going to show you how to make it smaller as a smaller version. And this is important for me to go with. So those of you that if I draw your name, if you have the images, I'm going to need to make a shorter version of your image too. So we'll do that really quick. I'm going to do mine just so I show you guys how it's done. I'm going to go to my Dropbox. And we want June to September of 2021. These are the newest ones. Can you see this, Stacy? And these are all youth related, okay? These are all youth related. And I like this one. I'm gonna open this one in, these are all in like the best size for social media posting and ads, and they're fine quality, which means that when we post them in a lot of places, they're gonna be too big to post. So I'm gonna open this up and I'm gonna hit right click and I'm gonna hit open with. And I got Paint and 3D Paint. I'm just gonna open up in Paint. Most everybody has Paint.
We're only seeing the Fountain of Youth Amazon or the Google page.
Okay. So I just opened up. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that one. Right?
It's coming.
So I opened up my Dropbox and I went to my, our memes folder, the ones that we have done by our team here. This is the one I just had done for my Rory3.com youth. I clicked on it and hit open with Paint. I'm in Paint, okay? Paint's in most everybody's PC. I know you Mac users have some other program, whatever it is, whatever that is, great. Whatever that is, great. So I'm just here, but what I want to do is I want to resize it. So I want to resize it and then I'm going to save it as. So I want to resize it by not percentage, but by pixels. And I literally want to go like, actually, I think it's by medium size. So I do want to resize this. So I'm going to hit save as. I want to save it as a JPEG or a PNG. JPEGs are good quality and use it at the computer. It's usually smaller. Okay, we want good quality. We're okay with that. So I'm going to go with JPEG. And I'm going to put it under one of my folders. So I'm going to just put it under, I'll put it under Dropbox. I'm going to put it under, I'm going to put it under Rory3.com youth. I'll put Rory3 space youth small. I'll put ad posting pics or ad posting what do you want to call it, images. That's fine. These are mine. It has my Rory3.com on it, which is fine. What's there we go. I'm going to save it as better skin hair and nails and just save. And I'm going to save it as a JPEG. Yeah, so let me save it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna resize it by pixels, 500 by 333. Okay, and save as JPEG. And let's go better skin. It's not saving it for some reason. I'm not even sure why. I'll try to save it as a PNG. Okay, I'm gonna start over. So I got this. This is the image I want. I want to. I just open this way. I can edit with 3D Paint. I'm going to try it that way. I'm going to hit edit with 3D Paint. Let me share my. Let me stop my share and share that one. And I'm going to just save as. I'm going to save it as an image. And I have like a Dropbox reduced. I have all these other things I have like reduced, but I'm going to go to my Dropbox and I'm going to save it in a new folder. Right here, Rory3 Youth ad posting images. And I'm going to just make it better skin as a JPEG. 2D is fine. Now that's saved and it's going to be smaller. Okay, so I got that one. Now I've got to, I'm going to go ahead and close this. Share screen again. I'm going to go to the images and I'm going to go to the next image, right? So I have that one. I'm gonna save this image too. Save as.
When is Gavin getting all these out to the rest of us?
They're all being delivered right now.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go check my email.
Yeah, MSI should have got theirs first. So Stacey, you should already have yours. So I'm gonna edit with 3D Paint because I want to make it smaller. Save as image. And that's all I'm doing. It just makes it smaller as a JPEG. And I want it to be smaller because we're going to use it in the ads. And hopefully it's not too big. So we'll try that out here in a little bit. And so I'm going to go to the next one. You guys can't see the screen yet, or can you?
We see the reverse age your skin hair with the back of the girl.
Okay. All right. And then I go to the 3D paint. You're not seeing that yet, right?
No.
I'll go there right now. All right. So here I opened it in 3D paint, and then I'm just going to go to menu. I'm going to go save as an image. And I'm putting it in that new folder I made in Dropbox, which is add posting images. And I have what reverse age your skin. I'm just making them different. And I'm saving them there because it puts them in a smaller sequence to the JPEG as opposed to the image that Gavin's created. It's a proper image. So hopefully these are the smallest size. I might have to make them even smaller, but this works usually. Close that down. I got 3 images I'm going to use. That's fine when I post ads, and I might have to do that for everybody else that I do it differently. Okay, so let me share my screen and go back to here. I didn't see any found a youth photos that I like. We have some that I've given everybody to use in their back offices or in that shared folder. But for this, because it's youth and it ties into what the direction is, whether I'm doing, it's basically a blind campaign anyway. We're not using the product name of youth. It's such a unique name. It's not going to be visible. We could, but I'm just going to use youth and use the ad headlines and the teaser, or the ad. They're going to be pretty much subject to get them to just to see the presentation, right? So I want to send everybody to my pages, and I've got those listed here. I got the youth page and also youth page, right? So I don't need this one anymore. Actually, I can use that one. So the pages I'm going to use are rory3.com/youth or rory3.com/youth. Either one I can run an ad on. It's going to be somewhat generic. It's not going to like indicate a product they may or may not know, right? It's indirect and direct at the same time. That's why it's such a great product for us to market. Not because the product's so great, but marketing wise, we're just going to focus on youth or the actual name of the product. It's new enough. No one's going to know what youth is for years. It's just the truth. We're at the right place at the right time. We're at the beginning, but we already have momentum in this company. It's just we're in the right place at the right time. All right. So as we're getting here halfway through, I'm going to be setting these up there. I've got these headlines. I've got different ad copy that I'm going to be doing for everybody we pull out. I've already got enough to get going, and I'm going off of a 5-second direction. Okay. I'm going after solving a problem that I see. And when you solve a problem with a solution, that's usually where the money is made. Okay. So I'm looking for the benefit to relate to somebody, and I'm going after the root of the problem. I think that every woman wants to look younger and feel younger, but what it comes down to is no one wants to spend an hour in the morning and an hour at night like they should. So they don't have to with our product. That's, to me, the benefit is you can make yourself look younger and feel younger. You don't need to do a big regimen. Here, take a snap every day. That's your regimen, 5 seconds a day. Not to mention, way cheaper than the products you need to do a whole on regimen. And that's another deterring thing. Not everybody is as fortunate as Tanya and I, where Tanya has a very awesome regimen that she does, and she's very efficient with it. Okay, but the products that we use, they're not cheap. She has a very expensive regimen based on most people's understanding of beauty and cosmetics, but she has the means to do so. We have the means to do so. We work really hard to do that. But even Tanya was excited about this product for what it does for the hair and skin and nails, right? You can't beat what collagen does. And so getting people to open up for that conversation is the trick of the marketing. And that's why I'm going with the 5 seconds a day. Yeah, Niall, I see the hair. It's awesome. Crazy, right? Yeah. I love being with these type of products. Okay, so Niall, let's if anybody has not signed up, let's do this really quick. I'm gonna stop my share. Everybody here, is there anybody here that has not signed up in Velveeta yet that is willing to sign up right now before we do this drawing? Is there anybody we're missing? Raise your hand. Okay, so I'm gonna say this during this entire marathon, I'm gonna be drawing 5 names. In between those names, you can get added if you sign up for Velveeta before we draw again. You'll be added. David Mendoza, you're already in. Okay, all right, David. I'm asking you to unmute. We're about to get going. We're not doing Q&A, but you raised your hand. You're already in. You're already in.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're way good. I made sure you're in there, and yeah, you're in, and as a fellow ambassador level in Velveeta, you're way good. And we're gonna have some fun posting this today. This is David's first marathon, guys. Okay.
I hope you got some brain.
Welcome aboard, David.
Yeah, he has it. Yeah, his product will be there, I think, Monday. So he doesn't even have the brain yet to weather this through. So he'll know the before and after effects of that. All right, Niall, we got the drawing, guys. There's about what odds are? It's 150, right?
156.
1 in 156 chance. All right, for the drawing. That's pretty good odds. Five in there. Yeah.
If 6 more people join or put their information in there while you're doing that.
That's awesome.
Now these are all
we'll still
numbered.
take new ones, guys. Let everybody know that too. Instructors, let your students know. Okay, number is. Are we going to 62?
62 on that sheet. Who's number 62 on the sheet? It is.
Diane McCrae.
I'll be darned. Look at that. And she's brand new. Both anchors.
And she's
Killing
on the call. All
And
right,
she's
Diane.
on the call.
Okay, I'm unmuting you, Diane.
Hi. Wow.
Hi, Diane.
First
All
one
right.
picked. That's
You're the
amazing.
first one picked. All right, so I need you to message me direct. Can they message the host?
Okay. On Skype. Message you on
Yeah,
Skype.
so I'm gonna go
or-
to host and co-host on the chat. I'm gonna change that so you can message me. I need your PBS. I know it's on the sheet, but go ahead and give me your PBS and I need your email for Google Docs.
Okay. All right. Let me give you that. We're
I was going to say,
At
I can
the-
get the
on the-
URL.
is that from the
PBS. PBS is in chat, Rory. Off the
Okay.
sheet. 1u62.com.
Yeah, everybody's gonna see
No.
that in a second anyway, so that's great.
No, Niall, that's on Linda. You're on number 66 there, dude.
Ooh, 2f07.com. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Stacy.
Yeah,
Somebody else in here with it. Somebody moved it. I moved the sheet up and down. I see now. Got it. 2f07.com. Winner, chicken dinner. Did you write that, winner?
I wrote winner, yes.
Awesome. Winner,
Wow, what
chicken
is it?
dinner.
2F?
2f07.com. Yeah, if anybody's in here right now, please don't move that. Except for Stacy and I.
And Rory, I'm not so
wanna make a
sure
copy?
she can send you the information because the chat is not allowing us to to re-enable it. We've been fighting that a little bit today.
What do you need? I can look it up.
I need a Google Doc email address.
I can give you that.
Okay, hold on.
I can put it in chat for you. You can
Okay.
just click or copy. Where you at, Rory? Oh no, it won't let me message Rory. What's going
It's
on?
Diane. Spell her last name for me.
McCray, McCray.
Is there a capital C in there?
Yes.
Thank you. I want to be good. All right.
Okay, so I can't put the email in the chat either. It's disabled for, I guess. the
I
rest
got it,
of us.
Rory. Tell me if you can see
Thank
that,
you.
Rory.
I guess if I look, I might be able to. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I don't know why chat's we can't move it around to the
We've been
different
trying.
pictures.
Yeah, it's all right.
Susan, just direct message me. I don't know what your hand's up for, but you can direct message me on the chat.
All right, Diane, you're gonna get an invite here to a folder.
Diane, you'll see she's not even on Trello yet, so that's what you get. All right. You're gonna get an email in your inbox inviting you to a Google Doc. If you can still hear us, Diane. So far, she seems like she's pretty good at the computer. I just don't know if she messes with Google Docs yet. Or folder, I'm sorry. Where'd she go? Right there, you can unmute again, Diane.
Okay, there it was. I already opened it, but I wasn't able to unmute and tell you that. Yeah, I've already opened it.
Okay, good.
I
Perfect.
just can't unmute.
So
Yeah,
I'm
The
gonna,
Behind
host
you,
wasn't
Pat.
allowing it.
so I got a starting point here that you can use all these, but I'm gonna create specific ad copy for you, make sure it's there. So first thing I'm gonna do is make sure you got your page set up. Let me share my screen. That might help, right?
Okay.
And do you have the images?
Let me check the Dropbox.
Okay.
Can you tell me again what you put them under? Because then I can find them faster. What was
If you go to your Dropbox
files?
folder, it'll be
Which
under
folder?
it'll be under a date. It'll be under like June to September 21.
Okay. No, because the last thing I got was the 4th of this month.
All right. The 4th of this month? And what was that?
Oh no, wait, no, sorry. No, the last thing was the 13th, yeah. Because I knew I got something today, but it wasn't the newest thing. Where is it? 13th. It's the brunette marketing images? No, that's not it. Maybe that's what I opened.
Do you have the memes for 2f07.com? Do you have memes for that?
She's not signed up for memes yet, Roy. She's brand new.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
No, I didn't sign up
No
for
problem.
those. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. So when you post with you use what you have. We'll work on that. But if you don't have
Okay.
those, we're gonna use some other pictures. Okay.
Okay.
And actually, this is a perfect example because everybody can do this. And as you're progressing and going forward, then you'll understand why we do the custom memes and add to that. But you don't need to start out with it. That's fine. So
Mhm.
you don't have it. So I'm going to put that on here. We're not going to be using memes. No problem. This is perfect. Okay. So here's the headlines that we have. All right. And I'm going to add some more for you as well, in addition to ones I started out with. So I'm going to give all 5 winners these. And then they can start out with a couple ad copies that I put out there, right? But I'm going to
sharing
I'm not sharing.
Not sharing most.
Hold on. Is that better?
Now you're sharing. It's
Okay.
coming.
All right, so you have all the notes that I took that I created this page earlier today. All right, I'm gonna have you start with all that stuff that's there. You can do whatever you want with it. This is your document I'm sharing with you. I'm gonna make sure your page is ready. You do not have a youth page.
Nope, not yet.
Well, we got to fix that right now. Okay, so I'm going to fix that. You can modify it. I just want to make sure that when I go post ads, I'm expecting traffic right away, anytime. So we don't want to waste that. We want to have it done. All right, so hold on a second. This does not count towards your hour of posting. This is pre-set up. All right, so hold on.
Okay.
We're gonna get this done right for you. So bear with me a second. I'm gonna just get your access, so I don't want everybody to see that. So just let me go pull that up.
You want me to put that in chat for you?
No, I'm getting it.
I'm checking something too.
Yeah, I'm looking at history on the domain. Oh my, no wonder. Yeah, not this is one of yours, Niall.
Yes, that's why I was like, no way.
That is awesome. All right, Diane.
Yeah. I can't disqualify her just because she's one of mine, though. Yeah, that's why I had to go check. She's doing a really good job on her pages, brand new, and I thought we did that page, but I guess
That's all good. I'm here. I'm going to share you on there too, Niall, as our MSI on this.
I was gonna say, Niall, would it have been in her drafts yet?
I'm checking now. No.
Oh, we're good. Diane spelled the two N's.
Yes.
Oops.
So I'm fixing that on the Trello card, Niall. And she's in all the things. So I'm fixing your Trello card too, because Wine Ambassador and Velveeta, you're in everything, so it's good. This is awesome. You're set up for everything, Diane. This is perfect. Okay. All right, I fixed that. I'm gonna move that card over there. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen again. Okay, this is awesome. Everything's set up. I'm gonna do your update. It's probably a Yoast update. Whenever you guys see these, just go ahead and do them. I'm gonna calm my voice down so it can last for 12 hours, by the way. So if I sound calmer, Tanya's reminded me that I'll blow my voice out. I get sore throats if because I get so excited. For 12 hours, it'll be pretty severe. Okay, so I got your page up. We got this system up. I'm gonna leave this one alone because I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna be modifying your menus as well. I'm gonna do everything right. Now, the thing that's good about me is I already got my page up here, my system. I'll hit update on this to make sure it's done right. I'm gonna go to my WordPress page. And I'm going to give you a copy of the youth one because I think that's a better one to start out with. And because I'm already in my own system to copy it, I'll hit edit page. And I'll just copy that part. I'm going to say new page. And I'm just going to type youth. I'm going to go to Yoast, youth. I'm going to come down to slug, and that's going to, it'll do it itself, but under the description of the meta description, youth is a
And I'm going to mute out and shut my camera off so I can work on something. Congratulations, Diane.
Thank you,
Yeah, you
Niall.
You're good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit publish. And the reason why I'm doing that is I want to lock in the youth as your web page address. It makes your slug youth, that makes it the /youth. That's what I've done. I got your meta description done and the title. And now I'll come up here and I'll hit paste and put the tagline that I want. So I wanted to say more than just youth, but I only wanted to be /youth on the ad that we're going to run. So that's done. Age defined and awesome. I'm just going to put youth I'm going to change it to youth is restored in 5 seconds. And we're going to make this ad that we're using correlate with your page. Okay. And I'm going to show you by doing that how it makes it easy to modify the page too. So we're going to do a little bit of everything before we post this ad just to get it going and just because I want to have you have it done right. So I'm going to go back to my edit page and I'm just going to grab the verbiage I have. And because I'm in my edit mode, I grab everything and it'll grab it perfectly. So I'll grab this and I'll paste it here. And now we got to change the verbiage to make it match the 5 second theme. And that'll give it your unique approach to it. You can make it better too always, but I'm going to do a quick rendition of it now so it's done. The next thing I want to do is I need to get your what you know what your username is for Vellavita?
Let me check on that.
I can pull it up in 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you're much faster than I can. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I just know where it's at, right? So hold on.
Exactly.
All right.
Diane McCrae, capital D, capital M.
That was easy.
Let me share my screen again. You guys are watching the button, right?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to click on every one of these, the top down, and I'm going to change the link from mine to yours. So I'm going to hit edit. And I'm just going to change my username to your username.
Okay.
And then I hit apply. So I'll go down to the next one, edit. And this way you get credit, not me, which is what, I'm fine taking that to everybody. You can leave mine in there. I really am okay with it. I won't even lose sleep. But if you want to get credit for your work, make sure you put yours in there. This goes to my brain page. So I'm going to edit this one and just type brain. And that'll go to your brain page. I want to make sure it goes to your brain page. And the same with the biohacking page. So I'm just going to type bio. And there's biohacking for weight loss. That's perfect. So we'll go to that one. This goes to an article on, I go ahead and I'll leave that there because we share the same article. And then here, we're going to go to yours versus mine. And same down below. And done. I'll hit update. All right, so your job, Diane, is to make this your own words, but tie in the 5 seconds. So I'm going to start out for you a little bit, and I want you to, learn how to do this. And I tell everybody, you don't have to do perfection. You can always come back and fix it later. You just want to make it different than mine. You want to make it unique. You can always make it more unique later. Like if you don't think you're writing right, don't worry. Doing something is better than nothing, and you'll get better and better. Right. So I'm going to put like your youth. I'm rewriting it. You're watching me rewrite this entire paragraph for you, Diane, right?
Yes.
And I can take this from incredible to, I like the word incredible a lot. But this is, that's my absolute favorite word. Everybody here will joke. I say it a million times. But amazing, I don't know what's more than amazing. I don't know.
Yeah, I use that word a lot too.
So use it. That could be a theme throughout all your stuff. You can use that as a keyword too. Amazing. This is an amazing age-defining product. I'm going to put age reversing. I'm going to change it. We call youth, pronounce youth. You can keep that pronounced as. And I'm just going to go right here. Check out how, and we'll say amazing again. Order it. And begin for 5 seconds. Say, all right, so I just changed that, and look, it's going to you. And then there's the video. All the other content, we have a paragraph before the video, so they see it, they watch it. Everything else will be below. So right here, the awesome benefits and features of youth. I'm going to change it to, you can change it to the amazing. The amazing benefits and features of youth. You can reword from this down. Diane, is your mission. All right.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to be posting ads. You're going to be watching that. But you're going to be changing this page to be yours. Now I'm going to hit update. Now I'm going to copy this, your youth thing, because I have a plan. Now I'm going to go back here to the menus, and I'm going to go here to visit site. And I'm going to start in beauty and cosmetics. And And the page is youth. So I'm gonna come down here to where youth is gonna be. Edit page. I gotta log back in. Twice because of cookies. And see, B, C, N. And we're gonna go youth. And what does your page say? Youth is restored in 5 seconds. That's actually what we want to say on there. So I'm gonna go back.
I'm gonna put 10 seconds on mine just because I want to keep it in my mouth longer.
That's fine.
So funny how the universe works sometimes. So Diane and I were supposed to try to squeeze in an appointment in between two appointments. Yesterday, we were going to do our best, but it didn't happen because there was no time in between. And I ended my day yesterday going, oh, goodness, I feel terrible about that. And then look what happened today.
Hmm.
Yeah, that had a weird thing too, but I'm gonna just grab this. So we're gonna make it a heading 3,
Mhm.
right? And then I want to highlight here and hyperlink it to youth.
Uh-huh.
And there you have it. I'm gonna do the same right here. And I'm going to copy that. I'm gonna hit update. Now I can open up a new tab, but I'm going to go to yours here. You got this, you're gonna be changing that later. That's your mission, right?
Mhm.
Your page is
Yes.
created. That's your extra bonus gift for me today. That's done. I'm gonna go here to visit your site. I'm gonna go to beauty and cosmetics, and I'm gonna go to all things beauty and cosmetics because we have 2 menus on every one now because of mobile. And I'm gonna hit edit page. And I'm gonna add it here. And you've already been modifying this from the other one I see, which is great.
Mhm.
Right, so
Yes.
copy and pasting from WordPress lately has been very problematic. I'm not sure what it is. We just deal with it. And then they'll
Oh.
fix it in one of the updates.
Okay.
So I just put it there so it's in both places, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
And I'll hit update. You got to make sure that when you modify one category page, you got to modify the other one now. That's so we're mobile compliant.
Okay.
It's just how it is. I'm gonna change something on here. Is that okay?
Mhm. Sure.
I'm gonna align this right, and I'm gonna go to a heading. I'm gonna go to a smaller heading than what we use here, just as a tagline,
Okay.
just so it like makes a comment. But we don't want to take away from the index look. I like how you did it. It kind of breaks it up. You got beauty products, and it goes right here.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's great. You got one image in here. That's great. I'm just gonna double check something while I'm here. You don't, all things beauty and cosmetics is your alternate text. That's fine. Perfect. I'm gonna hit update. I like what you did on that. Okay. Good work, good work. Okay, now I've got the same thing copied. The youth is restored to 5 seconds. I got that still because I'm gonna go put that somewhere else. So I'm gonna go ahead and go down here. And I'm gonna go to all things health and fitness. And I'm gonna edit that page. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna hit this because it's already there. And I'm gonna go to visit the site. And I'm gonna go down to health and fitness and edit page. Because I gotta do both, right? So I gotta I gotta add it here. This is health and fitness. You got biohacking for weight loss, brain enhancement. Perfect. I like what you're doing here. So we're gonna highlight this and I'm gonna make it a heading 3. And it already goes where it's supposed to go. So I'm just adding it to another location because it's in both. It's a cosmetic, beauty, and health, right? We do
Okay,
both.
got it. Mhm.
I'm gonna put it in both, right? And it's a very powerful one. So I'll show you what I do with the menu. So I'm gonna hit update. So it's here. So I'm adding it to the index, or we call it a category page. Now, because I added that one, I also got to add it to all things. So I'm gonna add it to all things. Get rid of that space that copied over, no big deal. I'll go here to heading and heading 3. And I'll hit update to save it. And I'll go ahead and close that page because I'm done. And I'm gonna come here to I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna click on this W to go to the main, back to the main. I'm gonna go to appearance and menus. Now this is a main thing we're gonna be marketing. It's super relevant, right? We know that, right?
Okay.
So I'm looking at your headlines and stuff that you have here. This is great. We have a lot of things in arts and entertainment. That's okay. That's great. That's great. That's probably okay to have in there. That's probably okay to have in there. The tipping circle is here. These are all great. You could get rid of a couple of them if you wanted to, but we'll leave those there. Beauty and cosmetics. We're just gonna remove a couple. You have too many maybe in here, so I'm gonna remove that just to make some space. I mean, they're all great, but we can just, down a little bit. I'm going to yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, so I'm going to add youth. I'm going to add it to the menu, and I'm going to add it literally twice. And the reason why I'm adding it twice is it's an awesome one. So we're going to drop it. I grabbed it like that. I'm going to drag up here to health and nutrition. Whoa. There we go. Health and fitness. Sorry. And it's Y, so it goes at the bottom. And then I'll leave that one there and take this one up here to beauty and cosmetics. And it's at the bottom. Perfect. And then I'm going to go down to the bottom and hit save menu. And now it's totally added to your system, Diane.
Wow.
So now when someone goes to your page, it's here. It's under beauty and cosmetics right there.
Okay.
And it's under health and fitness right there. And it's also on the menus when they click on them. So I've added it to all your menu systems.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
All right. That's how you do it. All right. So now we're done with that. Now let's go back to your ads. We got information here just so you have it to modify things. We're going to focus on 5 seconds, right? Woman finds way to reduce aging, blah, 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 in just 5 seconds of your day. I'm going to do some more ad copy based on the woman thing up there above. And we're going to change it to your page to F07. Youth. And we'll add some more ad copy for you. We already have a presentation video that does all the heavy lifting. All we need to do is get them there. Okay.
Okay.
So you want to create different ways to go there. And I always create extra space for me to do it.
Guys, there is about a 5 to 7 second delay. So just be patient and keep your eyes on the screen.
Yeah, whatever reason I'm having like crazy internet where I'm at. I'll tell you guys that too. It just happens, right? We all just be patient with it. It's being recorded. We'll be good.
Yeah, no, it's
So I'm
nationwide.
just
It's
adding
not
some more ad copies. Yeah, there's issues going on. Don't know. Hopefully it's all good. It's out of my control. So all I'm gonna do is post these ads. Hopefully the internet works great. Okay. I just created more and more ad copy for you, Diane. So we can rotate the same ads with different headlines in the right locations. I've done 4 for you. I might do some more later. You never know.
Wow.
I found a really good theme that I'm going to be using most of today. I make it look easy. It's okay. You'll get there when you do it. But these right here, you've got hours and hours of posting based on 5 seconds a day, which is what your page is already built on. So I didn't know you didn't have your page built. We didn't know who was going to win today. But I'm glad that you didn't, just so I could take care of that for you. Now you've got more to modify and build on. Now it's about getting that out there. Now the thing that's really good about this is to post an ad, even in social media. You can just say, "Oh my gosh, you got to check out this article about how 5 seconds a day can change your life." It's another way of putting this in front of them without in front of them. It's an indirect way to get them to look at the product, as opposed to, "Oh, you got to take this product." We're not even talking about the product. We're talking about the benefit, right? What's the benefit? You can change your aging in 5 seconds. That's the benefit. How you do so is the product, but we're focused on the benefit. What's in it for you? You can reduce your age in 5 seconds. That's what we're focused on. That's the benefit of the headline and the ad to get them to our page. We're going simple. All right. So, but you can post this on your Facebook and just say, "Hey guys, I found a way that you can, look younger in just 5 seconds a day. Check out this article," and then post your article. That's it. That's all you got to do. And you just post them to your youth page.
Okay.
And they don't need to know that it's a product yet. Once they go here, they're going to see it, right? But
Right.
we want them to watch this video, let this video do the heavy lifting, and then them going, "Okay, I want to try it." And then click on it, and it's going to take them right to the product page. I'm walking you guys through here. And there it is, youth right there. Now there's these other products too, but they're going to come here for this. They might try these other ones as well. They're going to go here. Now I'm telling you guys this, in about 34 days, this is going to change up even better for us. 34 days. Okay. So right now, this is what we have, and this is what we go forward with. But, let the video do the heavy lifting. All right. Now let's go play some ads. So I've got my ad copy here, right? I got your page here. I'm just going to move it behind that, and I'm going to go ahead and close this down. I don't need that. I need to post ads, and I need to track your ads too. So your ad winner is here. I'm going to go back into Google Drive. And I'll make a template. Actually, I'll make the template in yours. That's fine. And I'm gonna do today's date. I'm still gonna put date on here because even though I do it on this one sheet, you're gonna be able to come back on here and add to it later too. This is lets me know I started it today. This is the date. Obviously, it's today's date on all these. That's fine, but it's good to have that because you can go on here forever. Okay. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna literally do a view and do a freeze one row. So date, and then I'm gonna put offer page, and that's going to be the 2F. And the reason why I do that is if you have other offer pages you might switch and do the youth one, whatever, either one, you might want to do another one, but this lets you know what you're doing. It's accountability. It doesn't take hard. It's easy to do. I'm gonna bold that. Posting location, and then usually it's category, subcategory, add password, add ID, and then add URL, and then I'll put an expiration. Let's see, add ID, add expiration. Usually that's what comes up, and I can modify it as we go. It's not a big deal. This is just to keep record of it all. All right, and so we're gonna start posting on that. Now I have places I like to post. I tell everybody, I try to keep this updated as much as possible. Go to rr247.com. Free traffic sites. This is where you start from. There's a lot of other places. In this marathon, we're gonna have some fun doing that. All right, so I'm watching my clock. Classifieds are free. It's a great place, but I actually don't use it a lot now because you only get so much out of it. I could tell you, I may, do I want to say that? I'll tell you this, if you guys remind me at our wine ambassador Grand Cru event in September on Labor Day, ask me about classifieds and I'll tell you something that's happening, but I won't tell you till then. Okay, so right here, I'm gonna post wherever I wanna post. Now we can do this everywhere pretty much. It's not in Australia yet, it's in the UK. It's obviously in the US, and I can focus on any of them. So just to keep things clear, I'm gonna start in Canada first. Just going top to bottom. So there's Canada. And I want to do UK. US. And then this free advertising with this web network here. So this is hot web ads. And this is one that I hadn't seen there before, but I'm actually gonna we'll start with this one. I'm gonna move it to the end so I know where I'm at. I'm gonna move this to my and post ads. And I'm going to come here and just grab a title. And I already got all the stuff I want for the information here for that. I'm going to make it really easy. I'm going to literally grab all this stuff here. And I'm going to put it in the bottom, out of your way. If you ever need inspiration or content stuff, but I mean, we're focusing on 5 seconds. We're just trying to get them there, right? That's all we're doing with this ads. So I want a good, I'm going to grab that one. And I'm actually going to, I'm not going to worry about the ad content. I'm going to worry about, I'm going to look at the headline. I'm going to add that on here.
Okay.
Posting location category, subcategory. I'm going to do headline right here. And because I can put that different places, but I'm going to put it there. All right, so let's see. And I'm just going to copy and paste my link. Copy, paste. I want to get content. I'm going to grab this one. Add copy. I'm going to use a different one wherever I can. I might just space it out. And then add image. Okay, we'll go there. So category. Health and beauty. Health and beauty and beauty. Health and beauty, beauty. So I'm going to come here. Okay, so beauty, that's where I'm at. All states, it's fine. I'm gonna do this as me. I almost don't need to put this ad password on there because I always use the same one. But some of them, it gives you a different one. So that's why I always create the category. But if I have to use it, I don't make it hard. I don't know. Someone could watch this and go back to all my ads, I guess. But whatever you want to do, I would recommend using something different than that. But that's what I do. I'll just say that. All right. So I need an image. Only one image. Okay. So you don't have the memes yet, right? So that's no problem. I'm going to go to the shared folder, which is this RR247 PBS files. And I'm going to go to various, and I'm literally going to go to pretty faces and just go on youth. A lot of these pictures say youth. Holding your hands. This one right here is a great one. See, we already have stuff for this because we've been doing beauty for a long time. And then I'll go ahead and hit submit. There's the ad ID I want. These are for a year. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, it's a year. Right, so I just put 1 year. What I can do is just, if I want to be very thorough, and it's not hard, copy that, put that, add URL. That's it, simple ad, there it is. I can click on it. And make sure it works, because it does. And there it goes. Okay, so here's the ad URL, copy. And I want to put that right there. It's long, so I put it on the right. That's all good, right? So there's one.
Wow.
Today's date. Now, posting ads, posting one or two, it doesn't really do you any good. You got to post hundreds, thousands over time. It's the more the merrier. Just consistency is how you win on there. Whenever somebody clicks on these, it validates your page. It primes the pump. It helps your search engine optimization, SEO, based on your content work. SEO and content with ad posting just works really good together. And then when you add the third element, which is social media posting, it makes it work even better. But when you have this, like this is an ad URL, you can share this other places, but when you put this out there and people start clicking on it, this validates it, right? And if anybody clicks on this to go to your ad, that validates your keyword and content based on the keyword to Google. That's what you need to do, all right?
Okay.
So this all adds up. And what's really good is it shows you how many hits you have on here. So if you ever want to know how many hits you have, right, you can do that by just clicking on your ad. And you got your ad ID and all that other stuff if you ever want to check on it. I'm going to tell you what I do. I never check my ads. I post them and forget them, and I post new ones and forget them, and post new ones and forget them. The same time it takes me to go look and see how my ad's doing, I can post a new ad. If I know my ad copy is good and good, I just don't spend time on things that don't matter. It doesn't cost me money to post ads. It costs me time. That same time, I can post another ad to review it. But I do like to keep track of it because I'll go back and look at it maybe just to make sure that they're still up in a week or 2 weeks to make sure that I didn't get bumped off for some reason. That's the only thing I ever do to check on them. But accountability is key. It doesn't take long to do it. Now I got a measurement. Let's go. So I'm going to be using the same ones of these. I'm going to go on hot web ads for a bit. So this is done. I'm going to close that out. And I'm going to say, assume I'm the same one. Yep, same here. I can close that. That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. I'm going to show you guys something else we can do. So I'm going to hit post ads. Okay. I'm going to show you how we do this. All right. I did this one. I need to catch up on the other ones. I'm gonna start getting a rhythm going. So I got 4 places I want to post. I can do more. I know where they're at. Hot web ads, right? Then I have this one. So I'm going to put these in order. All right. I have to do this with my, otherwise it'll click on them. So I'm using my cursor and I'm holding the shift. I'm going down to all 4. Control C for copy. I'm going to paste every 4. Why am I doing that, you ask? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Okay. I'm going to do this right here just to make it clean. I'm going to do 34 posts here. It'll take about a minute or so a piece. So I'm going to do all 34 for you in your hour. And then we'll see where we're at. Okay. I'm going to do health and beauty for 2, 3, 4. Copy 4, 4. And I go to health and beauty, post ads. I'm going to go to category. Again. Health and beauty has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 places. I know I already counted them, but it's okay. So beauty is on this one, and it's going to be on the next 4. I already did one to get going. We're going to do the next one. So after beauty, they all have the same ones in this, and this is for the same posting network that we're using. So there's beauty. Oops. fitness,
Mhm.
health insurance,
Nutrition.
what's the next one?
Nutrition, I think. Oh, maybe.
Health insurance, health
Oh, health
services.
services. Mhm.
Okay, so health services. What was the next one?
Life insurance.
Life insurance, nutrition.
And then weight loss.
And then what's the last one? Other health ads.
Okay.
Now, what's really good about this, guys, is as a template, when I go to do the next one, I can copy everything here and maybe do a different offer page. But I can copy this as far as a routine. So this is a template that you can build on for the next one and the next one and the next one. That makes sense based on where we're going to be posting ads here. Now, if you're posting on classifieds for free or in these other locations, it might alter what you're doing, but a lot of them are pretty close. So I'm going to show you guys, we're going to post in all four. This is an efficiency thing. And now that it's set up once, when I do the other ones, we'll do even more because I'm gonna duplicate this process on other ones. I think I'll do a different one on everybody. So I'm using you on my go-to one. All right. Here's the headline I did on this one. Look and feel younger. That's great. I'm gonna go to a different headline. This is why you want to have multiple headlines. All right. So I'm gonna use this headline. One on this one. We're on beauty. So I'm gonna use that headline. That headline. That headline. That headline. Okay. And now I'm looking at, there's fitness, health insurance, health services, life insurance, all this stuff here, right?
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna get them ready. I'm getting all my headlines ready, okay? This is an efficiency thing I'm doing, guys. I'm getting all the work done and I'm gonna go post away, okay? Urban moisturize, I'm getting that done. I might need more. There's another one. And I'm customizing it for the category. I'm just looking for a catchy headline. I only need one more for fitness. Now I'm on health insurance, okay?
Mhm.
All right, so I know they put this in the category. I want to get in front of people with something that like grabs their interest and attention anyway. So since I'm just going to go through, what does it hurt, right? It's going to take seconds to do it as long as I'm set up right. And I created more headlines that I think are catching. Now you want to have unique headlines for every one of these categories in this particular thing, but what's good about it is the more headlines I create for this, I can use these headlines anywhere else on the web and be fine. Anywhere else too. So it's like, oh yeah, it's more, but I'm just trying to show you guys how I come up with these different themes and the different directions. It's just a habit. Like I got 8 of them to do, no problem. Health services.
I think I can speak on behalf of everybody, Rory. This is invaluable training because it's not just creating the document, creating the sheet, creating headlines, creating the ad copy, but you're showing everybody how to get organized and maximize your time by being this prepared before you even start. It's going to make it easier and easier every day, every week.
Yeah,
the more you can do.
The thing is, Diane, does Diana want to say something?
Yeah, I just had one question.
Yeah.
You mentioned about the getting bumped off of one of these ad sites. So do you feel that it's worth reposting to that same site, or is it just better to move on to somewhere else? I mean, like, why would that happen? Or
Great question, really good question. So when I say bumped off, if you do the same ad, let's say you do it twice, they'll bump both. They'll take both of them off. They'll treat you like a bot.
Oh, okay.
So you don't want to post the same thing over and over and over again. You want to deviate it, and it's mainly that you want to deviate the headline and even what we post inside the ad itself a little bit. And I'm going to show you how I do that. It's simple to do. It takes a second if you know what you're doing, but it's something that's better to do organized. And that's what you're seeing here.
Okay.
But once I do it here, then when I go to the next posting location that's a separate site, I can use the same thing again there, no problem. And what I'm doing is creating a template that's great to come here and do it. And then I can come back and do the same ad tomorrow or next week, and that's fine. It's the same day they kick it out. But you know, every 30 days, like if you post here, like this weekend, you're going to post to other places. And then next month, you can come back here and post the same ads again and just keep it going. That's fine. And I might, and what I might do is like, I'll show like an example here. Like, see, I got health and beauty, fitness. I got these 4 right here, right? Where I'm posting on the different locations.
Right.
Well, on this site, I posted this one. Well, next month, I'll just change where I post the ads. I can post all of these in the same place differently over 4 months. Like I can just rotate it.
Okay, got it.
Like if I just change where I post it, I can post the same title and headline and ad in the next place the next month. I kind of think these places are all connected. So I want to do a different one this week on all 4 areas. But next week I can rotate it up and do this one up here, this one up here, this one up here, rotate this one up here, and just do it again. I don't have to get too creative. I've already done it. I just rotate, right? I just rotate. And we all have so many different versions to go. Someone can say 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds. It's all good. I'm going with 5 because I like the number 5.
Okay.
I actually like 7 better, but I'll do that later, right? Like 5 seconds a day is magic with this. What am I on? Health services. Okay, so I got 4 here. So I'm gonna copy that. 1, 2, 3, 'kay, this is life insurance. Okay, I don't know how health and beauty life insurance is a category. I don't need to know. Like I don't need to know. I just need to post it. Like that's what they do. But if people are looking for life insurance, I don't know. I'm just gonna get in front of them. So I try to change up the headline to fit that category because I don't want them to like say it's not related, right? So insure your body against aging. All right, so there's 4 more for this. Nutrition. Something that can come up quicker than others, right? Just like anything, but there's that. Okay, now weight loss and other health ads.
Mhm.
Okay, there's 4. Copy. Oh, and I have weight. It's in 1. I'm only weight loss in 1 there. I don't care. Copy. Other health ads. Okay, I'm just gonna do other is pretty open. Okay, I knocked out 4 real quick. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I need one more.
One more.
There's 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you what I mean. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm going to the same locations, right? The same categories and everything. Like this is health and beauty. I have all these other categories we can do as well, right? Like I'll come here and show you. I mean, I could post in automobiles and vehicles. I'm not going to, but I could post in business opportunities as well. Like I'll probably do that for somebody else. So for you, I'm doing health and beauty. For this winter, I'm doing health and beauty. But I can do the same thing in all these other areas too. Jobs, personals, pets, and animals. I can probably find something. Shopping for sure. But it's okay if I just focus on health and beauty. It's fine. So I'm going to say we just do the same thing, right? So to show you guys what I was talking about before with the headlines and everything else, right, is I literally do this, okay? I'm going to keep the same youth page. That's fine. I'm going to go from, I'm going to do 33 down, right? So I'm going to go to 67. I don't know what day you're going to do this. I'm going to set you up for this, okay, Diane?
Okay.
Set up for it, right?
All right.
So I'm going to copy all these, except for that top one, because that was my example one. So they're all there, right?
Mhm.
And I'm going to take these same headlines, same exact headlines,
Mhm.
copy them. We like these headlines already, you know, time will tell, but I'm going to put them all there. And then what I change is where I'm going to post them. That's it.
Okay.
So hot web ads was the top one. I'm going to copy that and I'm going to put it on, I'm going to rotate them up. So I'm going to make that the second one. And I'm going to make these 2 below it. And then I'm going to put the Canada one on the top.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And then I'm going to take these 4, 1, 2, 3. Oops. I'll use my cursor to go to that, hold down shift, 1, 2, 3, copy, and then I'm just going to paste like this. All right, I have an extra one because I'm on the copy, so someone I got to figure out what I did. What I do wrong? 4. Oh, that's okay. I have my headlines. Look and fill. Wherever I see look and fill. Right here, look and fill. This one right here has got to go. So I'm going to delete cells, shift up. There, I fixed that. Okay. That's just because I had that extra one on the top. I threw it off. Okay. So that's fine.
Mhm.
So that's there. Now I'm going to do it again. Health and beauty. I'm gonna do it there. So that's 1, 2. I'm gonna do it one more time. And I'll just put a little DD there so I know where I'm at. Okay. Same, I'm gonna use the same, we're not kidding, we're gonna use the same page, that's fine. That's fine. Same headlines. I'm gonna go to beauty. Right there. Copy. Same headlines. Perfect. And I'm gonna do the same thing I did here, right? So Canada, I'm gonna make it the second one. All right, and I'm gonna do those ones right below it. And then UK is gonna roll the top. See that?
Mm-hmm.
That's where it starts. So let me go back to that. And rotate. And we stop with that one. That's why I did it, right? That's fine. And then I'll put that over there. And then I'm gonna do the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, UK ads is now gonna go to the second place. Those two go right below it. And USA goes on the top. That's a full rotation.
Mm-hmm.
And that's using the same headlines. I don't list the ads there, but this is now it's set up for me to do it. That I just give you a template for 4 times of posting ads, a week apart or whatever you do. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, now let's go to work. So I tell you guys what I do. I want to do, sometimes I don't know if you guys follow it, so I just want to visually show it to you. Now let's go have some fun posting ads. All right, so we're on hot web ads. Hot web ads right here. You guys see the rotation? I got them in order, right? All in order. And when I get, and when you do it, just have them in order. They're right here. So I'm on hot, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so woman finds, I just come here. Woman finds, come here. Do this. Do this. Do science. Do science. Get moisture back. Get moisture back. Ad description. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go find an ad that fits for that. I might have to modify this. This might take a little time, no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with this one. And I might tweak it just a little bit. So I'll paste this here. So I added more to it. Now what I'm going to do is it's very important I do this. I'm going to copy this and I'm going to add it to my ad copy. Because I know I used it. And that's good. I see that I made a mistake, so I will fix that. Perfect. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to put the same thing on all of them. I'm going to modify it a little bit though, so just pay attention. This is how I do it though. Okay. Choose file. I have all these different ones to use, and I probably want to rotate the 4 as well. Different one on each one of the categories. I've already used this one once on here, but it doesn't matter. I love this one. Everybody should know that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I just wanted to use the different ones for all of them. So I'm going to use this one. And just so I keep it organized. I'm just going to click on this. I'm already in the file. I'm just going to click on them. And I'm going to get them placed so that they're done on this rotation. Those 4 are done. I know they're all unique in that category on these pages. I just want to use different pictures. It's just a rule of thumb. I don't want to have anything necessarily be the same, but I want it to be close, right? Now, it was all my ads. I know I need 4 of them. I made 3 of them for my Rory 3, for instance. I could rotate one of those 2 places. It's fine. I just want to generally change it around with the same type of thing, but have it be ready. And since we have them, I did that already. Now, the URL, it's the same on all of them. Now I go look at the categories, right? And they're all beauty, So that's easy. Beauty, beauty. There's beauty. 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 Leave all that same. It's Rory. I can say Rory Rickard if I wanted to. And I'm just snaking back and forth. I'm just trying to be very efficient with my time. Time is money. You know, the difference of me doing this right is going to be more ads. Add password, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all going to be the same. You guys have already seen me do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to come down here and do the code 137001 890-261 623334. I think that's is that a 0? My RoboForm gets in the way. 05, I guess we'll know right away. Oh, there it is, 050 542. Okay, now I'm going to come here and I want to make a couple modifications on each one and add to it. Is this it, right? So I'm using this ad here. I might use this ad in the other one, so I want to differentiate every time. Okay, I just came up with that, put that on there. The title's different, the description's different. And it says right here, it says no duplicate posting, please, right? Otherwise, all your ads will be deleted. Thanks for cooperation. This is what we want to work on. A lot of them do that. They don't want a bot putting stuff in there. All right. So by me adding a sentence or two, it's not duplicate. They're looking for absolute match. They're looking for bot traffic. Now I'm telling you this based on my own use. It's done that. We have a different ad title for everyone, and the ad description, we're changing it a little bit at a time, so it's different, right? Text only, please, no HTML code. That's all we've done on this particular place. Other places are different, right? But that's this one. I don't want my ad. I want to do all 4 posts and not have them be different, and I don't want to have duplicate in the system. That's why we're rotating it like we're doing. So the titles are all different, and then the ad descriptions are all uniquely different because we add a little bit to them. Okay, so this one's done. With that, there's another one. And I can literally, like, I can copy these different variations and put them in my ad copies. I totally can. Like I can just add them wherever, just keep doing them. If you want to like, if you don't, I come up with different things on the fly all the time, so it's fine, but you can totally do that. So that one's done. I'm on this third one. We go back to it. There's another one. Okay, boom, boom. Does that and more? We're done. Now I'm going to submit. There's that. I don't need that. And I'm on the Canada ones right here, right? It's on the fourth one. Oh, there's my add URL goes there. They're all going to be today's date because I'm going to do them all today. I can actually put this all the way down, really. I went too far. Was that button? I'll come back here for the add URL. Copy. It's right there. Perfect. And I got that copy, so I'm going to close that out because I don't want to open up more tabs and just put it there. Wait, this I was on the bottom one. Sorry. I was snaking it. So now I'll go back to this one. Submit. So this is ready to post an ad, so I'll get that ready. Let's submit. I'm on the UK. See UK, I'm on the right place. Click on my ad, copy. There it's there. I hit post ads. Paste my link. I'm going to the USA one now. Submit. Yep, I'm on the USA one. Grab my ad ID. Don't need that. Come back to that in a second. There's my ad ID. There's my ad. Copy. Close. And now I'm on the last one. I want to post ad again. And post. Submit. I don't need that. Copy that. Click on that. Post that there. There's my ad. Copy that. Close that out. Post an ad. Put that there. Boom. There's 4 done. Now let's go to the next 4. We're in fitness, right? So there's firm. And I'm just going in order, right? Hot webs, boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to go to an ad. So this is the fitness ad. I need to put something that's there. So let's go grab one to start with. We're going to look for a base ad. I'm going to grab this ad copy. All right, so I got that. And I like that, so I'm gonna go ahead and add it to the template as well. And that's my copy that I'm gonna start out for all of them. That's the basis. I'm gonna add something to them all, but that's the direction I'm gonna go based on fitness and all these different locations, okay? Keep it simple. Sneak that. Now we all need the same URL. And then image. These are kind of good for fitness, but not so much, right? So let's see what else we have. I might need to do some new ones. I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. So I might just rotate the fitness things as well. A happy person, the eyes. We'll just stick with this. We'll stick with pretty faces. I'm going to rotate. I'm going to do this one first. I think I did that first last time, so let me change it again. I did that one first last time, so I'm going to put this one in there instead. Not sure it matters much, but this way, at least in this category, they're all different. I'm happy with that. Now, speaking of categories, it's beauty and it's fitness, health and beauty fitness. Okay, I'm gonna do the same, name it there. And I can go ahead and type this out the same, no problem. I can do two things at once. I'll do the passwords down here at the bottoms. And then I'm on the 4th, and before I post, I'm gonna just make some modifications, right? This one I've already modified, it's new. I don't need to change it, that's fine. Go to the next one. Okay, totally something different on that one. I like the variation, so I'm gonna add it. I'm just putting notes on here, Diane. I'm filling this whole page with all sorts of stuff for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Another one there. And last one. And there's that. Okay. So now it's recording it, submitting. And I'm going to grab the ID. I'm going to click on the actual ad. I'm going to come here and we're on Canada on the bottom again, right there. There's that. There's the ad. And close that. Excuse me. I hit post, so it's ready to go. And I'll post the ad there. Now I'm up to UK next, which is this right here. I'll submit. Come here. Want to see the page? Post that there. We're on the next one. Submit. This is USA. Grab this. Close that. Click on that. Oh, I post ads to quote the UK one. There's our ad for the USA. Copy. Paste that. Go back to that ad. I can close that link. I can hit post ads, so we're ready for the next one. And then I'm here to the hot web ads again, or for the top one. And I'm going to submit. Cancel that. Grab the ad ID. Click on the ad. Copy, close, and paste. And hit post to get ready for the next one. Now, on all these, the password, like we're not going to kid anybody. I'm going to go all the way down to the very bottom because that's what I would do anyway. There you go. And that makes these even cleaner up because of the way that the spreadsheet works. There's all my headlines, everything's ready. And I'm on the next one. So it's hot web ads. Just everything's in order. We just keep going. They're right there. And we do the next one. So we're going to be just going. Repetition. All in a structure. And there's our fourth one. And that's just for this particular location. Don't worry. I'm not doing all this entire marathon. I'll move somewhere else for the next person.
Right. Got it.
So now I need a copy for health insurance related to that. So I'll go to my template. I'm going to grab this as a starting basis because I'm going to rewrite it anyway. What category are we on again? We're on health insurance. Okay. So I'm gonna break this up. I got a little bit more wordy to just to fit into the theme of where they're being posting. That's what I'm doing. And there's a link. So I'm gonna start with this, copy, and that's what I'm gonna put on all of them. That's my starting point for all of them. And I'm gonna come down here to the template. Health insurance variation. And look at that. I have a typo already. That's fine. I'll fix that. Or I have different ones than that one. Lost my Zoom. Okay, so obviously I got a typo there. That's fine. I'll fix that. Okay, modify that one. Other one. Another one. Okay, I'm already done with that. Now I just go to get the link, add this. When you're in the mode, it gets easier and easier. That's what I found. So you guys are seeing me just do this. This is it. This is a pattern of how I think, how I process things. I'm trying to break it down more for you, and I don't know how to do it other than these marathons, really. Okay, so let's see. We go here. We're on health insurance. So I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. So we'll go to health insurance and my name. Oops. Wow. I'll try to do it quicker. There we go. So I'll copy that and that. So category, health insurance, the beauty health insurance rather, my name, password. Health insurance, name, password. Health insurance, name, password. And then I'm gonna do the code. 894 387. 553, 204. 450, 108. 613, 100. And I'm going to do the photos and then I'll submit. Actually, do the photos first. I'm going to literally go to various. I'm going to go to eyes. Where's my eyes? Eyes. Beautiful eyes. And I'm going to change it so it's medium. I'll go large. Can you guys see that?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the ones I like. That one I like. I like it. I actually like all these right there, but I'm just gonna pick 4. And the 4th one on this one, oh, this is the one. There we go. All right, so those are done. Now I'm gonna actually just post the ads, right? Everything, I've done it. Hit submit. Close that. Grab this for Canada. Click on the actual ad. I want Canada, which is on the bottom right there, and I work my way up. So I'm going to close out that ad. See, that looks fine. It's going to catch your attention. They see it's on whatever. It's fine. Done. Hit post. This one's ready. Submit. This is UK. Close that. Grab the ad ID. Click on the ad. Post the ad ID. Grab this ad. Close that. Hit this. Hit post ads because we're done. Go to this. Submit it. Cancel that. Grab my ad ID. Oops, I forgot to click on the actual ad. I'll grab that. Copy. I can close that now. I can hit post ads to get it reset. And I'm back here. I'll submit. Copy that. Cancel that. There's that. I'll go ahead and hit the ad. I'll grab it. Copy. Close. Post. And voila, those 4 are done. Now I'll get ready for the next one, health services. All right, so I'll go ahead and just get it keyed up. Health services. So I need an ad for that. Content. So let's go find one. Oops, go up. Okay, so I'm gonna use this ad here as the base, and I'll come here. There, I'm already in the motion. I'm doing this. I just made a new thing. I'm gonna hit Control A and copy it. I'm gonna add it to my thing here for you, Diane. So it's a variation added.
Okay. Mhm.
I don't know why I made it bold, but I'll undo that. Okay. And it's on that one. It's on that one. It's on that one. It's on that one. And then I'm here. I'm going to choose a file and go backwards and then start modifying and just do all that, right? So I'm going to go backwards. I can do everything all at once. So owner name, Rory Rickard. Copy, password. It's really easy to do. Category is beauty and health services. And I'm going to choose an image. I'm going to do eyes again, no problem. And I'll make sure I'm mixing it up from the other place just to do it. I don't have a URL in yet, no problem. I'm just going to just keep going because I have one copy and paste with the name. Doesn't really matter how you do it. I'm just doing it this way just to do it quick. Beauty health services. Choose a file. Health services, choose a file. All right, choose a file. Now I want to modify and post them. Actually, do that again. We'll go post all this for the URL. There's a typo there. No problem. I'll probably put it over here too. Yep. It's okay. Just adding more stuff. So that's done. Go to the next one. Add that. Okay, I got to change the typo up top. Go to the next one. Add that one. That one's done too. Now I'm just going to start posting. So I'll put the code in 127662 and submit. Cancel that. Grab my ad ID, copy, see the ad, and come here. And I'm on the UK. I'm on the what am I on? Hot web ads. There's my ad, copy, close that out, put that there. That's done. I'll hit post ads. I'm on the next one. Come down here and submit. Cancel. Grab my ad ID. Click on the ad. And post ad, so it's ready to go again. That one is too. Come down here. And submit. There my ad. Close that. Copy that. Close that. Hit post ads. I'm ready to go again. Boom. Here we go. Copy. Goes quicker when you're already set up. Life insurance. So I need an ad that kind of speaks on that. I'm gonna vary it. I'm gonna take this one. Make some modifications. I'm going to tie into life insurance with it. This is good. I modified that. I've said different things. It's great. Okay, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to add it to our template. And I'm going to add it to the other ones. And I'm going to do the URL and category. URL, category, URL category, URL category. And while I'm here, I'll just go forward with name and pass. And I might as well just get this ready too. Why not? Just knocking stuff out. And I'm gonna go back to editing, but I'm gonna do an image. I got eyes here. I'm gonna go back from eyes to pretty faces. I'll get some more stuff we can put on here too later. Now it's just, this one's ready to go because I've already edited it. That's fine. This one's, I need to add some edit to it. Add that one, next one. Another one. Okay. Now it's got to post, submit. And a bunch of copying and pasting. Copy. We're going backwards, so it's fine. Okay, right? Click the ad. Copy that ad, close that down, hit post to reset it, and then paste it here. Next one, we're going to submit. Cancel that. Copy, click that, click here, paste that. Grab this ad, copy it, close that down because I don't need it again. Click on that, hit post ads to refresh it, and paste my proof. I'm going to go to the next one right here. Same thing, submit. Cancel this. Copy that. Paste that there. Click on the actual ad. Copy that ad. Close that ad. Post it right there. And I'm on the last one. Oops. I'm going to click post ads to refresh it. All good. I'm going to come down here and submit that. Close that. Copy that. Launch the ad page. Paste this here. Grab the ad page here. Copy that. Close that. Click post ads to refresh it. And put that there. And I'm on the next one. We're on nutrition. I'm just going to come here, paste this. I'm actually going to go to category. Do nutrition. Yep. Grab the next one. Okay, same thing. That's done. Now I need an ad for nutrition. So I'm going to come up and look at my ads. Make room for that for you, Diane.
Mm-hmm.
Made a typo. I always make typo. That's all right. I'm not gonna go back and fix it. We're good.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so nutrition. I'm gonna grab that, copy one, and make a rendition of it here. Try that again. Copy. Okay. That's my basis. Paste that out. Paste that out. Paste that out. And on the way back, I'm going to choose a picture of a pretty face. And then I'm going to go back to the template. Put that there. So we have it. See nutrition. So weight loss, other health ads. Okay, I'm just making room for those. All right. Or I could get them done. Maybe I feel like I get those done out of the way right away. So we got nutrition, I got that done. Weight loss and other health ads. Okay, no problem. Let me, maybe I do those. I'll just do them the way we do them. That's okay. All right, so nutrition, I've got this part done. It's awesome. All right, so we got to modify them and do the link. All right, so I'll do that. I'll do the password. And I'll go backwards with my name. Copy. 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 This one's technically done. I don't need to change that one. I can change this one though. Okay, I've done that. Now I'm just going to hit submit. Copy. Click on the ad. I'm going backwards on this, so it's great. Grab the ad, close that down, click post ads to reset that one, paste that one, go to this one, submit it. Grab the ad ID, paste that there, click on the ad, grab the ad copy or grab that link, close that down, click post ads to reset it, paste that. I'm on the second one, submit it. Cancel. Got my ad link. Click on the ad, forgot to do that. So right, grab that link, close that. I'm back here. I'm going to click post ads to reset it. Put that there. Go to the first one, submit it. Click on that, close that, grab this. Hit post ads. Oh, there, click on that again and see the ad. Post that. There's the ad, copy, close, and hit post ads to reset it. Go ahead and post this. And now I'm on this headline. This headline, category weight loss. Category weight loss. All right, now going back. I don't have the URL, but I'm going to do Rory and the rest of the stuff. Doesn't matter which order you do it in, just be efficient. And I'll do this code. Right now, I need add copy, and this is on weight loss. So we do a lot of weight loss stuff. That's okay. I'm going to start with an easy one and add to it. I'm just gonna grab this simple copy and modify it. So we'll go here. Okay. I described a weight loss version of it. I'm going to copy that. I am going to put it in all these ones here. I'm also going to add it to the template. So I have it. And I need to tweak all these and I'll do the rest. So let's see, let's grab the let's look for a photo. I think I got some weight loss photos in here because we do a lot with that, right? So I'm definitely gonna need to put some more of them in here. So let's see what I got in various. I'm not sure where that noise is coming from, but it's driving me nuts. All right.
Oh, I'll mute. Sorry. Yeah, that's the clock. It's telling me
Yeah.
it's 4 o'clock. So I'll mute.
Oh, if it's done, it's done. Hey, it's fine. If that's just one time thing. I was like, what is that? Like, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I need weight loss pictures. I gotta find some in here. We've had so many. I'm trying to think where I put them, and I need to put some more in. I know we worked on some of those.
You could always use your pictures from the last 2 events.
I can, but not for these ads. I don't want to, but I could.
Yeah,
It's getting better and better.
I know, right? I'm keeping mine a secret, Rory. I'm just gonna wait till I see you.
Keeping what a secret?
My weight loss, my inch loss.
Yeah, it's so awesome when you see somebody, you're like, oh my gosh, look what that's done. Like, you're just happy for him because you know what it's like. Well, I know we know what it's like, right? Like, all right, let's see. I'm gonna use that picture for all of them. Anyway, I have them all over the place, but this is that'll be a great one. So I'm gonna go back. I put all the photos in there without doing this. All right, let me go back here. All right, now it's just modifying and posting. This one's ready. Now I was gonna change this one. Just adding a little, making it different, right? Okay, add them all. Everything's ready to go. I'm gonna post ads, submit. Waiting. There we go. Close that, copy this, launch the ad. I want to make sure it's right. I always, if the first one's right, they're usually all good. I don't see my image. Not see my image on here. All right. I'm just gonna go forward without it there. That kind of bothers me. I don't know why the ad doesn't have the image, but we can modify it. I just get going. If it's just one, I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe I forgot to add it. I don't know. It's right here on this one. So we'll hit submit and see if this one has it.
Sometimes the candidate ads don't, all these don't always show the preview of the actual
Yeah, I
ad.
know. That's why I'm not going to worry about it. I spent so much time trying to fix something. It's just like I could have made 2 more ads. That would have been better. Yeah. This one's not doing it either. It may not like that image I put in there. It might say it's too big. That might be the problem. But it accepted it before. I'm just gonna go forward with it. I saw that I did it right. I don't know what it is, but it's okay. Post ads. Yeah, it may not like that image. It's the same system in different locations. That's what these guys do. So that's why we're really careful on what we do, not to have it be the same. All right, so the next one, other health ads. And I'm gonna go here and go to I'm gonna take the weight loss variation one. I like where that was going, and this is all general, so I'm gonna cover it. I'm gonna copy that, add that to the variation. Okay, that's pretty good and done. Go ahead and admit. I'm going to go ahead and close this headline copy down because that's yours. Those are all yours. Go finish the work. Throw my name on there. And I'll just go backwards, fixing it and posting it. Or, yeah. This one's already ready because it's got the original one I did. So good. So all I'm doing is get a post away. So submit, cancel. Image width exceeds the limitation. It's too big. So it told me that. So I'm going to hit the back button. And I got to change that image. Okay. Let's find an image. Well, I knew there was a bunch of different photos somewhere. I have so many. That is awesome. Maybe there's one in here. Okay, that's a little risky. They used to run. Okay, let's look around more. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm just gonna update them all to that same one. Okay, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna post from here. So submit, cancel. There's that. Click on the ad. Made that. That's interesting how they make it that big. That's all right. We'll take it. A copy. And I'm gonna close that one, post this one. Copy that. Paste that there. Close, close. Post this one. Cancel. Copy that, click on the ad. Paste that, oops. Wrong ad. Just notice I want this ad right here. Copy. All right. All right, so Diane, you are good for your hour. I went a little over probably.
Imagine
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
How you feel, Diane?
Wow, that was amazing. Yeah, that was just, yeah.
How
So
do you
I
feel?
just, yeah. Well, I'm actually hungry right now, but yeah, I feel good. That was, like I said, that was amazing. So I get it. I do see how it's done.
And
It's just
and
a process.
and I've got this ready for you to duplicate that same process with headlines and everything, just like we did in a routine. So I expect you to do this like a week apart.
Okay.
You can post other ads, do whatever you want, but follow this routine a week apart.
A
You go
week
back and
apart.
just do this rotation. Yeah, a week apart is probably good.
Okay.
All right.
Bring it down and rotate it. Okay. And
Yeah,
then
just like-
so now when I know I'm gonna have to register and get a password and all that for that classified.
No, here you don't. Not on this. They don't. This one, like if you ever need to modify the ad, you just need your ad ID and password. This
Okay.
one you don't need any. Some of them you need an account for. Some of them you don't. These ones that I did today, they don't use an account system.
Oh, okay. So you mean when I go to the classified.com?
That's different. So I posted these in a different location, right?
Okay.
I did these under the US net ads.
Okay, right.
And I picked 4 of them. You could have posted a lot. We don't really do a lot with India, so I don't bother with it too much. You know, there's like, we have other products that I could post there, but not Velveeta products. So I did Canada, US, free web, and UK, right?
Okay.
And these are all here. These ones you don't need an account, but these other ones, they usually have accounts you get set up with.
Okay.
And you want to post it as many as you can, move it around. That's what we'll be doing. So for you, I did US net ads, and this network, I did that on yours. And that's my go-to. That's
okay.
that's my main go-to. If I spend any time, it's there. And then I go outside of that for the next time. So
Okay.
yeah, don't complicate it. You watch it. You can watch it over again, like because it'll be on you're the first hour, right?
So I can just get right into that US net ads and change. Okay, good. And then I just leave everything as it is with your password, your
well, that's if you want to
name.
change these ads. Like you can use your own password and change these. This is how I do it. I use the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes, thank you so much.
And keep watching because you're gonna
I
see me do
will.
it in other places now. But
Yeah.
yours is done.
Now, no pressure, Diane, but we have to finish all of the pages on your site by the end of this week, so we could get Google AdSense on your page and take advantage of all this traffic you're learning how to create.
Ah, yeah, got a lot of work to do. Okay.
Yeah, no pressure though.
No pressure. Yeah, no pressure.
But,
No
but
pressure.
posting ads
No
out
pressure.
there helps prime that pump anyway, right? So you want to do that. And then just put the date you did it so you can see, you'll see the impact. But like, this was 33 ads that I just posted for you. 33 ads is a great start.
Okay.
And if you're doing 33 every week consistently, it's going to add up. But you want to do as many as you can all the time. There's no limit. Like you can't ever do too many. You can do too many in one location. There's only so much you can saturate one place. And like I just hit health and beauty, that whole category, but you can hit the other categories today too. Just,
Okay.
and focus on our anchors mainly. But if there's a category that fits another one of our products, that's great. But what you're going to see me do today is just focus on the anchors. They get a lot of more traffic. Those headlines we have will generate clicks. I know they will.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. All right.
All right, great.
Keep
thank
watching.
you.
Let's move on. We'll
Yes.
move on. So let me stop the share for a second. All right, let's go ahead and all right, let's draw some names. Our A name, one name. We're doing one at a time.
How's the camera?
60.
I don't even have the sheet up. Stacy, you got it up? I'll get it. There it is.
Yes, I got it up.
Kathy Bentley.
She was on here. Yep, there she is.
Unmute, unmute Kathy Bentley.
She is.
Yay. I won.
8Y6B. Congrats, Kath.
Thank you. I can uncross my toes.
Let's get things set. Let's see. You said 8Y6B?
Yep, put it in chat.
6V is in victory.
That's definitely made it easier. Okay.
8 Yankee, 6 Victor. Dot. Charlie, Oscar. Microphone.
Okay, I'm going to share this folder with you on your CatBet email address, okay?
Okay.
And you're with Linda Horn. Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
Yes.
So I'm going to share with her too. We'll see if Niall wins another one for one of his students. 1 out of 5, 20%. Well, 1 out of 5 to 1 in
5 out of 150.
That's like a 4% odd. 1 in 25 odds on a draw based on your numbers. But actually, that's wrong. I got to do the odds. It's 1 in 25 based on how many size we have, but on the student ratio, don't even know.
And that's why. Go to Vegas anymore.
8. Why?
I got 2 emails. A6401 for the email, Kathy.
Yes, it is.
All right. I use the CatBet one. Which one do you want me to use?
That's the one.
Okay. Already got it. We got it. She's added.
Yep, I've got it up here. I'm so excited. I even have my page and I have my 10 ads because I have a new thing I'm doing. If I do a page I get really good ideas for ads and then I forget them. So I just keep a document open so I can put my ideas in there. And then when I get the page done, I do my ads.
Well, that's awesome. All right, so I'm going to close this one down. We're on this one. I'm going to make a copy. Now it should be in the right place. Here we go. All right, so that's where we're going to keep track of it all. And that's our headline. So we're going to start making new ones. And I'm going to do it based on where we post our ads. So let's go find a place. So you said you've already got. So that's your page. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna look at that for just a second after I set this up. I'm going to insert a page break right here. Paste all that stuff below it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go find a place to add and let's look at your page.
Excuse me.
We want to have the advertising tie into the page. So that's why that last one worked really good is I must have known that she didn't have a page because I just created a whole different direction. Yours, we're going on the fountain of youth. So we've got youth is not just for the young.
Well, that's my favorite Jimmy Stewart quote. Youth is wasted on the young.
Yeah. That's an awesome photo. I haven't seen that one yet, but that's cool.
Which one?
The youth box.
Oh.
Okay, let me check out something over here. Okay. All right. All right.
Do you want me to share the ones I started?
What did you start ads?
Yeah.
No,
Good.
no, you keep doing that. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. I want you to get the benefit of me doing it for you completely, like in some different ways. So let's go look at a place and we'll start playing with it, and I'll work on the headlines in that direction. So I told myself I do it in different ways. We can do classifieds for free. Okay, you got me for at least an hour. You've already got your page done, so we can crank. Do you want me to do it on one of the ones we have here, or do you want me to find a whole different place to do it?
I don't know.
I'm letting you have all the power. What I do with my next time.
Well, let's find something new. I like to get outside the box.
Okay, that's what we do. So this is where I go, and I'm gonna go look at. I go to Google. My friend Google. Hi Google, and let's see. Okay, this is based in Germany. I'm already liking the idea. I don't have an account here. I can log in with Google. I'm going to try that. I know. I'm liking this. This is a new place. We want people in Germany. Nickname. I'm going to save it in my robo form. Now I'm going to just put this out here. First time here, I'm liking what I see, and we want to definitely post ads internationally. So What I just did before, posted some there. This is in Germany. I'm already like, I'm excited. Haven't been here before. This is great. I'm going to upgrade. I can afford $3 a month.
Are you going to share?
What's that?
Were you going to share screen?
Oh, why would I want to do that? You guys don't want to see what I'm doing.
Well, it would cut down on.
Sorry, I'll catch you up. So I have a clock that's giving me an hour, but so what I've done is I've created an ad posting sheet based on this place. I'm not sure if this is all the same yet, but I started with that. She opted for me to find a new place. I did a search, and Kathy, we found a place that is in Germany, which is exciting, right? We have fun with this, okay?
Yes.
So that means you're posting ads and you're helping your team with exposure in all over the world based on this place, 60 countries. I like this already. Now I'm going to probably get an upgraded account. I can afford $295 a month. I have what I call mad cash. I can try it for free. I'm kind of committing that I'm going to be using this ad. I wanted Europe anyway, so that's kind of good. I'm going to go ahead and commit for 12 months. I'm going to get 3 months for free. Great. I'm going to select now. Go to checkout. I don't know what payment method they have. We have corporate names, so it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna do this for really quick. I'm gonna stop my share and fill this out. I'm gonna need a credit card. Oh, they do take PayPal. Hallelujah. It said attention payment. Okay, I didn't like the PayPal connection. They do take Bitcoin. That's interesting. All right, Visa, MasterCard. I'll try PayPal again. It doesn't take PayPal, which means someone probably. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a credit card. All right, so I put my payment in and it's saying that it's going to wait. So who knows what that means? It doesn't process right away. Not sure. When I buy ads, I do have a credit card that is only for this purpose. I watch everything on it for fraud and everything, and I use it just for these purposes. Okay, it's some of them don't take prepaid cards. I used to do that, and that's become a problem for fraud reasons. So I just get a separate card that I use just for this. Okay, I had to go pull it out of my drawer. So I'm gonna go here to post free ad. I'm in my account. I've paid for the services. Hopefully they're giving it to me. We'll see. And this is where I need a title and or a headline, right? And we're free classify, so it's there. So now I need to get that ready. So we need a headline. Not showing the category and stuff yet. We need headlines. So let's go look at headlines. Again, based on your page, Kathy, youth is not just for the young. We need some sizzle, right? Let's see. I'm going to start with that. I'm going to go to the template page. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the benefit thing, right? Like I really like that 5-second hack thing. Like there's a benefit, like, you know, who everybody doing this? Like,
Yeah, because everybody's got 5 seconds.
and you want that to be on the top of your page too. If we do this, like you're going to want to change this. It's a call to action, right? Like even on an article, like you want to have a headline that draws them in. Even on this, like you've done great work. It's going to do good for a lot of the stuff that we do, but we want to have like like this. Yeah, youth is just a snap away for you. Like start your whole blog page with that.
Okay.
And I'll use that as a headline. And I'm going to use snap on the other headlines. Okay. Let's start at the top one. Now I need a category. Fashion and beauty. We're just going to stick in fashion and beauty. So now I'm going to come here for category. Fashion and how's it? How is it? We're going to stay in that one for a bit. Health and beauty products. All right. Now this is like a true classified, so we're going to play with this a little bit. We don't really have an add password here, so I'll put NA. Do we have a product image of youth? Yeah, I was going to go with those two right now. Grab this. I didn't have a phone number added. So phone number for this. Do you have a phone number you use? This is US, so I'm trying to think how to do that. Do you have a text now phone number?
Yeah, I'll get it for you. Uh, 503-482-2705.
Okay. Oh shoot. I lost my place. Hold on. That was low canto. I didn't have it saved, so we're going to start all over again. This is why we do this, right? So I'm going to go to this. Oh, I had it in there. Look, it kept it.
All right.
Wow.
Some people are just born lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's good to see how this works. It's good, right? So city. We can start this one and see if it does. Let me keep it US. Just curious to see where this is at. So I got this, it's fine. We can do this anywhere, but we're gonna see. We're gonna just play with this for a bit. You have the video on your page, right?
Yes.
We need to move that video up. Like literally, it needs to be right below the first paragraph. That video does all the heavy lifting. People are going to come to this page and leave before they even see that. You need to put it up here. You got to do that?
Yeah. I just need to get back to it. There it is.
And then make sure you have a link to get it right, like before it or after it or both.
Worst internet.
No problem.
Kathy, while you're in there, check your links. They're not yours.
Yeah, Nell just told me. Thank you.
Mhm, mhm.
So this is 42 days. I'm going to put that on here just so I don't lose it. Let's see. I want to focus on, I don't like, let's see. All right, so I'm gonna just grab that as ad copy. I'm gonna copy that, add it to our copy that's here. I'll hit preview. And then post the ad. This just goes to Arizona. I'm gonna go ahead and just proceed. And we'll post similar ads. Let's see what it does. I don't know how that got clear down there, but it did. All right. One is on, let me post because I'm a USIP, because that's really weird, but let's so I guess you can just post wherever. I'm just gonna just do that. I'm gonna just literally just post different cities. So
Rory, that's a popular question. When it asks for a price, what's your take on a price?
Oh, I'm advertising the use, so I just put 99.95.
Okay,
Sometimes I put the 69.95 on these.
okay. Wasn't sure. That's what I figured I would ask.
Yeah, I mean that's on these places we're posting. That's just how they work, I guess. So we just go, when in Rome. But
Mhm. Go with the lowest cost, right? Lowest for the product.
well, the
like
lowest cost would
wine.
be the 69.95. I just put 99.95 because that's what the youth goes for, right?
Gotcha, gotcha. And with the wine, it's 99.95, right?
Yeah, the wine's yeah, it's the same.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. I want to grab your phone number and put it in a couple other places too. Um, that's interesting. Let's see if it does it. Hold on. Um, and this right now, I mean, this place looks like we could post a lot of offers here. I'm just focusing on youth, but we could just go down different cities. And I actually want to do a little bit of this. Let me just go look at Lecanto. So look, I mean, I'm on here and I'm seeing stuff on here, right?
Yeah.
This makes me so happy, you guys, like seriously does. Rhonda. Fantastic. That was good to see, like on that ads. And that, you know, the more we have on there, the better. We're doing a different angle than she did, which is great. She did this on name. Top ad, top ad. Like that's a free ad and she's right there. I just clicked there. So this is under Health Supplements Vegas. I'm going to hit post ad. Let's copy those down again, just go the same. Hmm. Doesn't allow that, so I'll just delete it. Hmm. All right, I'm just gonna post these away, just do different places.
Great.
Look. We have to have a different title. Even if we post in different cities here. So it's good to know. Back to this. So I need more titles. So we go back to this. Okay. Some more nuts. Mhm. I was in cities. It's just showing the ads. So I'm out of youth on this stuff. I'm just rotating it through. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting site. We're just going to put it everywhere we can. Hmm.
Stacy got dumped out. She's concerned because she was host, but you've got it back, so we should be okay.
Yeah, it's by default. I think it dumps to me.
Perfect.
Clearly, we're still here, right? So
Yeah. I didn't realize she was host.
I won't do Boulder. It's letting me do a state of Vermont. I'm just gonna try it. I don't know how this works, but we'll do it anyway. Like I said, I don't know how this is working. I'll try it. Like, I need to go clean that up at some point. Let's see. Hmm. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I need different headlines, it looks like, for this. So I'm just gonna just keep going.
Zoom tight.
Thanks, bud. And the same thing with this, Kathy, is like you can use this on all other locations too that we find. Right now, we're just gonna I'm gonna keep just stacking them up for you. As long as my brain keeps coming up with new ad headlines, I think it'll work. We'll do it. See. This is like, fishing. We're casting a line with every one we put out there. So just how many lines you want in the water?
As many as you own.
Yeah. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's gonna work. Taking Texas. I don't know if this is going to work. I've never done this one. So we'll see. We'll go Florida next. We're going Florida next, Dial.
It's a lovely destination. What's that other Roryism? There's plenty of room for all of us.
100%. Now, where should we go next? So we're not doing Florida. Or we did that already. Oh, let's go to Georgia. All right, I gotta go clean this up. That's it. Hold on. I got so many copies in here now because of me pushing the wrong button. They're uploaded, but I gotta go clean that up. Let's see. State, Delaware. Oh, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Oh, good. Uh, And we just keep plugging away. I'm in my rhythm.
That's why none of us are interrupting you. We're just watching you work.
Um,
I could see that look in his eyes though, when he's getting in the zone. I've seen that before.
I didn't regret that. Man, I gotta do this at the wrong button. Just makes so many copies. I'll clean that up in a second. Location. Well, didn't I already do Minnesota? Let's see what it says. So we're gonna go to Michigan. I'm literally gonna use these now. It's got limited characters, so they're gonna be shorter. Okay, what did I do wrong? Let's see, this one is Utah. Okay, let's do cleanup. Add password is NA. Same. That's the same. Add URL. Didn't really have one that I could see. Let's see. So that's clean as I like to have it. So we did that. All right, Kathy. I posted your ad that many times. We're at 35 times on that location. We'll see what it does. You've got a working template now. With a bunch of stuff on it. And some ad copy. So that's yours. Let's make sure of it there.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're way welcome. Let's make sure it's all in the same place. Boom and boom. Yep, you're good to go. And just keep running with it.
You
And
bet.
you have access to it, right?
Yes,
All right,
I do.
perfect.
Thank you.
So welcome. All right, let me do another ad posting sheet ready.
Fantastic, Rory. I have to request access. Do you want me to use my Gmail account or the one that you sent it to, my personal account?
Oh, I can do whatever you want me to use it with.
It's
Let's
easier
see what
to
I
do
got for
with
you.
Gmail. You've got the Tigers, which is the original one. There's a second one down. There we go.
I got it.
Thank you. I knew you knew how to find
Absolutely.
me.
I was just going too quick, probably. Let's see.
She need to back out. Okay.
Okay, I'm getting set up for the next one. And we'll move that over here. She's done. I can close that. There's her ad copy. We can close that. Get ready for the next one using that. Close her site. There we have it. Canto. I need to bookmark this.
That's one I have in my list. I appreciate you doing this so I could see it.
Yeah, it's weird. I think I'd been here before, but I just, it's all right. So I'm gonna go here and add it as a, well, I have it here. Add bookmark. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here under, choose another folder. Classified sites. I already have a place for it. Save. All right, so there's Locanto, and we'll do a add headline. Can do that next. Let's see what time it is. 4:20. All right, let's pause for 1 second. Let's go ahead